Mm, I know. Alright, well, I'm sorry. Okay. But I got this going. Got everything organized. I think. I hope. It seems so dark. I swear I think it's my phone. Alright. One of these days. One of these days. I will get a new phone. Alright. Hello, hello. Let me get over here and chat. Uh-oh. Why do I have captions? Now I got captions. No, no. No, no. Go away. Oh, my Lanta. This thing's funny. Alright. Turtle. Dot. Shells 13 at Gmail. Whoops. Whoops. Gmail.com. Alright. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Amy. Hello. Kicking it off with chaos. That. You know what? That's the way it goes, right? That is the way it goes. So. Oh my gosh. What a day already. I'm already worn out. And it's only 2 o'clock. But the family waits until like the very last minute and needs for me to do stuff. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, it's like literally like 30 seconds to 2 o'clock. And, Beth, will you do this? Will you do this? I'm like, seriously, for real, guys? Like, for real. Anyway, it's okay. I guess that's the name of the game. Whatever. That's how it goes around here. How are you doing, Amy? Thank you again so much for everything. We have had a total blast. Um, the hubby even got into some of the stuff and took some of the stickers. He took my stickers. But we've had a total blast, so thank you again. I absolutely loved everything. So, oh my gosh. All right, give everybody kind of a chance to get in. I know Karen is on today. Karen's Vintage Montreal. So if you guys get a chance, definitely check her out. She's got a lot of great gold tone items and things available today too. So definitely feel free to check her out and toggle back and forth. We've got a really great lineup today. I am not even gonna lie. This is probably like one of the best hauls, or probably one of the most fun hauls to kind of put together. But um, we are going. Oh, Doug is on too. Gotcha, gotcha. We are going to start off with some gemstone and some different gemstone sets, and then some gemstones, and then we're gonna work our way into some pearls, and then we're gonna hit the silver. And it's a lot of silver. It's a lot of absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise items and sterling silver items. So we will have a lot of fun with that. There's some more pendants. There's some more charms. There's some carnelian. Of course, there's the turquoise and Native American pieces. A couple of Southwest pieces. So, um, anyway, so we've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Yes. I'm very, very excited. It is hard not to keep some of this stuff. Hey, Beauty, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to tell you, it is hard not to keep several of these pieces. Um, Especially the Navajo pearls with the pendant. That one's really, really, really hard to let go of, but it is absolutely amazing. So, anyway, I can't keep everything as much as I'd like to. But I want to share with you guys. That's the whole thing. Like, I love going through and finding stuff and be like, oh my gosh, you're going to love this. Or, I think so and so will really like this. Or, try to find stuff. And that's the best part of it. Like, that's the fun part of it. Is hunting for stuff and putting together a haul that I think you guys would really, really like and enjoy, and find something special. I think find something that really talks to you, that means something to you guys. So, but anyway, we'll give it another couple of minutes and we'll get started. So, and we'll start off with some smalls. And like I said, work our way into some pearls. And then we'll do the sterling. I understand, Amy. I'm supposed to be in jewelry jail. Well, that went out the window last night. Found something I've kind of been looking for like ages, and well, so that went out the window. But that's okay. That's, I guess, how that goes. The second you put yourself in jewelry jail, Jody's. I found something over at Jody's that I couldn't live without. She had some amazing things. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. So, Jody is, whew, boy, she comes out with some good ones. I'm telling you, her sourcing is on point. So, welcome in, Jesse. Good to see you. And Amy, I thought you were a moderator, Amy. If you don't mind, I'm going to make you a moderator. I thought you were a moderator. Yeah, me too. I do too, Amy. All right. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, so like I said, we're just going to go and get started on some smalls. So anybody coming in, and Jesse, let me share your channel. Let's see if I can do it. Go to channel. All right, there you go, Justin. So there is your channel. So anybody coming in, if you do have a channel, please let me or a moderator know. If you do have a blue shield, you can share your channel. If you don't, please let one of us know, and we will be happy to share your channel. I always love to share channels here. Love to share the love and check out other channels. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, Okay, sounds good, but it's good to see you, Amy. Um, and then anybody new or has not purchased with me before, please do register before bidding, or at least before the end of the day or end of the auction. And you can email me at turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Again, that's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And depending on what platform you're on, it's either at the top of the chat or the bottom of the chat. But I would just need your name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and your PayPal. Or where to send the PayPal invoice. It could be just your email too, if you don't have a PayPal. Uh, but and I do also accept Venmo and Cash App too if you need to send a different way. I do ship internationally. There are some countries I will not ship to. There are some countries that require priority international shipping, but for the most part, Canada, UK, Australia, I'm fine with shipping first class international. Um, I can combine order now. I do combine orders from Saturday to Monday. Now keep in mind, after today's show, I will send an invoice tomorrow, and then after Monday's show, I will send an invoice on Tuesday. I do send invoices separately. Every once in a while, I'll combine them, but usually I send them separately. It just helps me to kind of keep up with invoice per show. But you know, that's all it is. So just keep that in mind. If you purchase both nights, you should have two invoices. Unless if I combine them, like I said. But I will combine shipping regardless between those two invoices. I will combine shipping, and if you purchase anything during the week, by emailing me or anything like that, I will always combine shipping. I can build boxes also if need be. Um, Other than that, there's no bid in increments. Y'all bid what you want. Um, I'm not a stickler for anything. If you have any questions, let me know. Uh, the only thing I do require is to have fun. That's it. That's it. I think other than that, we're pretty easy peasy here. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. We've got, like I said, we've got a lot of fun stuff for today. We're going to start off with some smalls and some gemstones. Then we're going to go into a little bit of pearls, and then we're going to hit the sterling. The sterling is where it's at today, so that's going to be a main portion for today. But anyway, we will get to that part. First off, like I said, we're going to start off with a few smalls. The first one is this really pretty 17-inch puka shell necklace. Really nice little vintage puka shell. You can see right there's the barrel clasp. And then it comes down and you've got little black glass beads, little brass spacers, and then mother pearl polished chip or little polished nuggets. Really sweet little vintage necklace. But this is great to layer with different things, whether you want to layer it with other mother pearl or, I mean, you can layer this with just about anything. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in. So this sweet little necklace, this one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. Hey, Dana. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys have had a great week and happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Finishing up on my coffee, trying to get a little bit of pep in my step here. I got a little bit sleepy. So, all right. So, sweet little necklace, if there's any interest on that one. And if not, we will pass. All right. Let's bring these a little bit closer. All right. So, that is that one. Tell you what, I'm going to try to do this a little bit better. Got to figure out a better scheme of things. Trying to work on doing that. Trying to figure out a different setup here. All right, now let's do these. These are absolutely beautiful, and I apologize. In the preview, I said the name was Charles White. It's Charles Winston. But these are really great tumbled gemstone necklaces. I've got one that is rose quartz, and I've got one that is amethyst. And these are really, really pretty. So let's see here. The first one I've got in my hand is 17 to 20 inches. Has a nice larger clasp, but this is sterling silver findings. And here's the little tag. And so right there, 925 China. But then on the back, it's got CW. It's a little hard to read. But the CW is actually for Charles Winston. So beautiful necklace. The comps on these were around 80 to $100. I think the comp on this one was like $99. But look how pretty the rose quartz is. You've got some beautiful, beautiful crystallization in these. Gorgeous rose quartz. Sterling silver spacers. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. I think this is absolutely stunning. It's a very beautiful pale pink. It's so much prettier in person too than what it is on the computer. But just really luscious tumbled gemstones. These are beautiful. Um, so yeah, the comp on this one was $99 to $100. The starting bid on this one is going to be 60. If there's any interest on this one, absolutely gorgeous. That rose quartz is just stunning. And then, like I said, it's got a nice extension, sterling silver findings extension, 17 to 20 inches. So really neat find if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. So I love these. Alright, so there's the rose quartz one. The next one is going to be the amethyst. Now, I couldn't find the amethyst anywhere. But again, here's the extension. What I like about it too, and it's the same thing on the other one. Now, you can always clip these, but it also has like a ring here for like, I guess halfway through. But again, it's 17 to 20 inches. Nice large clasp, which makes it really easy to be able to clasp it. But then take a look at this amethyst. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at that. You've got all this beautiful crystallization, some chevron and some pieces. I mean, this is just stunning. Stunning amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful purple. Of course, you've got sterling silver spacers. This one is going to be a starting bid at 65 on this one. I couldn't even find this one online. Of course, probably, if I spent a couple of hours searching for it. But anyway, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. So there is that one. Again, this is Charles Winston. Both of these are by Charles Winston. So, really phenomenal pieces. Again, that amethyst is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, they would be, Amy. Yep, and you could do them different lengths. You could do 117 and 118, or 117, 119, and layer them together. So, but they are absolutely beautiful. I love them. Great. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Now, some of the fun pieces. Now, we've got some really fun sets here. And I'm going to show a couple of them, and some of them I'll wait until Monday. But these are artisan made. And they've got a little tag that says made with love. I know, I love them together too. They are really pretty together. But these are just really fun necklaces and earring sets. So these are a mix of gems. Most of them are a mix of like gemstones and glass and mixed metal beads. Not precious metals, but these are just fun necklaces. Now this one's long. Let me get the length on this one. And these are just fun gemstones. And glass. if I can get my tape measure is turning right when I want it to, right where I want to read. So approximately, we're going to say approximately 35 inches. Great day. Alright, so I should have just done a drop on that. But, alright, so here is the gold tone clasp. And here's the little thing made with love. And so you've got dot howlite. Then you've got like little glass beads. Dot howlite again. Then you've got howlite. Beautiful polished nugget howlite. And the little gold tone beads. And then you just come down and you've got, again, your howlites and your dot howlite. Again, this is just a really fun necklace. And then it comes with a pair of earrings. So here's the necklace. It's long. And then a pair of fun earrings to go with it. Again, dot howlite and glass. So really sweet, fun set. This one is going to be a starting bid at $24 for the set. So that's for this necklace and these earrings. Again, this is just fun. I think, and I love the fact that you've got the dot howlite and then you've got howlite chunks. So, and I think that's dot howlite and not glass. I think one of them, I think there were a couple that had, yeah, so you can kind of see, right here you've got, it's not glass, it's got some inclusions in it. So, but anyway, fun necklace if there's any interest on that one. And like I said, the necklace and the earrings, that one is $24. Yeah, yep, it is. Yep, it's white buffalo. Well, but that's what it is, isn't it? Howlite, or howlite chunks. And so, yep, white buffalo. And it's the black one is it's, what is it? White buffalo is the one with the brown matrix, and wild horse is the one with the black matrix. And that one is magnesite, I think. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at those. And let's do one more set. Let's do these. So, awesome. Thank you, Jesse. I see you. I see you in at 24. Really fun get. Really, really, really fun get. And we will count it down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we'll call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. Get you a bag for this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I love that one. And I love doing the juxtaposition between dyed howlite and natural howlite. I always think it's crafty when you can do something like that. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, no, you are all good. You are all good. What did I do with my pen? Don't you know I had everything sitting out? Hooey. Skylar, honey. Can you find me a pen? Honey. Never mind. I think I just found it. It was hiding. Okay. I got it, love. Thank you, baby. Alright. Let me see. Alright, next one. This one's really cool. Now, this one's got jasper, sunstone, and tiger eye. as well as glass beads. This is really fun. Let me get this one again. Same maker. And I don't know if the name brands. Um, gotcha. I don't know if the name brands is made with love, or if the maker, just put those little tags on there to distinguish. But again, also made with love. This one is 29 inches long. And so this looks like sunstone to me, but I'm not 100% for certain. Or it could be some kind of jasper. And then you've got beautiful brown glass beads with black swirls or black stripes. Then you've got tiger eye chips. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful jasper. And then these again, and then again with the jasper. Absolutely beautiful. Look at how pretty these are. These are gorgeous stones. So again, this one is 29 inches long. And then the earrings that come with that are also glass. I don't know if this is jasper or a sunstone. Maybe just jasper. But they're absolutely beautiful. So there's that necklace and the earrings. This one is also a starting bid at $24. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, I got you, Jessie. Yep. Is that Tuesday? Is her show Tuesday? Probably. I want to share her link. Is that Leslie's Lucky Finds? Let me see if I can find her channel real quickly. Let's share her. On Thursday. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, let's share her. So this is Leslie's Lucky Finds. I love her channel. She's a lot of fun, very laid back, gorgeous jewelry. And that's Leslie's Lucky Finds. So, hey, Angelica, welcome in. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any necklace and earring set, if there's any interest on that one. And then I've got a couple more to show. But that's the one with the jasper. I feel like that's mookaite jasper and some other kind of, I don't know what the little smushed balls are. I don't know exactly. Sorry for a lack of having a better term for that. All right. And then let's see here. Two more sets and then we're going to move on. So this one is beautiful. I guess again this is jasper. Maybe picture jasper, some kind of jasper and carnelian. And this is really pretty. This is really different, very earthy. Very pretty though. This one comes down to 25 inches. Okay. So 25 inches. Here's the tag, made with love. Beautiful agate and carnelian. And then you've got these beautiful jasper beads. Absolutely beautiful. And then it comes down to a larger picture jasper pendant. So like I said, this one's approximately 25 inches long. This is absolutely beautiful. And it also comes with a pair of earrings to match. Here are the little earrings. So here is this one. And then, so this one's going to be a starting bid. Also at $24. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful jasper, so you can get like a really good close-up look on these. And then agate. Okay. So there is that one. That one is also 24. And then the last one for today, we've got some more, but we'll show those on Monday. Save a little bit for Monday. Now, this is a really gorgeous combination. Again, you've got tumbled howlite, natural tumbled howlite. Looks like maybe some dyed orange, coral, and then glass beads. And then it's got a longhorn head at the for a pendant. So this one is approximately 23 inches long. Again, same maker. Gold tone hook and eye clasp with a little made with love tag. But here you've got like the dyed orange coral. And then you've got natural howlites, tumbled stones. Then these are glass. So beautiful, beautiful.
This is Mom's acting over for a little bit.
Brush your hair and brush your teeth.
I don't know what hairbrush is. Ah!
Well, you can't go looking like that. So, and then here's, now this is porcelain. So this is painted porcelain steer head. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So, coral, howlite, glass, and porcelain steer head. And here is, why don't you find a rubber band and pull it back? Honey, you still look like...
You do know they hurt my head.
Oh my gosh. You have an excuse for everything. Hold on for a minute. Here are the little earrings. If there's any interest in this set. So again, the necklace with the sweet little earrings. These are so pretty. Look how pretty that glass is. Which looks great with the howlite and the coral. So this is going to be a starting bid at 24. And if there's any interest on this one. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, thank you guys so much for looking at that. Alright, here's another small necklace. I really don't have any information on this. It's just pretty. It's a gold tone with pink cat's eye. But I love cat's eye. And the pink is pretty. And the pink and gold together is actually really, really pretty. So, let me get a length on this for you. This is just costume. But like I said, it's just pretty. You know me, I love pretty things. Pretty, sparkly, fun things. So, this one is approximately 17 to almost 22 inches. So I'd say probably about 18 to 22 inches. But again, here's the gold tone clasp and extension. Double strand, gold tone strands. Then you've got like the little pink little beads, glass beads. I think these are glass. Yes, these are glass. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of cat's eye. There's the back. Just fun necklace. And so you can see it on the bust. I mean, it's just pretty. I mean, it's just a really pretty necklace. Anyway, starting bid, $5 on that one. So $5 on the pink cat's eye. But it's a great piece. I mean, you can wear it casual. You could wear it with a pretty little sundress. It's just pretty. I see you, Amy. Amy is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yay. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. But isn't it pretty? I thought it was really, really pretty. So. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, that's perfect. Well, there you go. That's where you get in trouble. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's switch over. We'll do... Oh, I got this one. Let's do this one. And then we're going to switch over and do... What are we going to do? We're still going to do gemstones for another minute. I just found some more gemstones. Then we're going to switch over to some pearls. This is... Let me see you before you walk out this door. You know, you've got to be back at 4 o'clock to walk the dogs.
Okay, look. I got scrunchy. I can run your back with. Got
Huh?
scrunchy. Got scrunchy.
You couldn't... You can't...
I'm never using that.
No, that's not how you do your hair like that. Where is the... Come here. Excuse me. Hold on, guys. This child of mine. Okay, we got her straight. Yes, she's good now. Hair is fixed and teeth are brushed, and she can be on her little... Now, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Make sure your dad is good. And he's going to be hollering for you and like as soon as you walk out the door. Alright, so this one is approximately 16, 17 inches. Let me get the right measurement on this one. This one has a fish hook clasp. It is absolutely beautiful glass crystal. And it's... So, yeah, I'm going to say it's actually about maybe a 16 and a half. About 16 and a half because your fish hook slides in. So I got to take that into accountability. But cute little, look at the little gold tone bow for the clasp. Is that not cool? And it's got a slide-in fish hook. And then, of course, you know, you've got your beautiful crystal. You do have little hand knots in between. Look at how beautiful this glass is. So absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, 16 and a half inches. And this is what it looks like on. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is going to be a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful glass. Really, really, really pretty little necklace if there is any interest on that one. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, next up. This one is over the head, 33 inches long. Now this one came up a couple of different things. So one was either natural sardonyx is, I think that's how you say it, sardonyx, SARD, onyx, or banded agate, or they might be close to kind of the same thing. I think they're in the same family. I'm not, I don't know, Kitty's still here. But anyway, they may be in the same family, but they do look like banded agate, but at the same time, it also comes up as being, sardonyx, so they may be pretty much the same thing, but, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Anyway, it's one of the two or both. 33 inches long over the head. There is no clasp on this. But this is absolutely beautiful. Look at the gorgeous banding on these. So beautiful, beautiful beads. You could wear it as is, or you could take the beads and make jewelry with it. But like I said, it's 33 inches long. It's really a beautiful stone. Natural stone. This one is going to be a start bid at 28 if there's any interest on this one. So really great gemstone, if there is any interest on this one. Okay. So there is that. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, next up, this is a really pretty necklace. Scoot this back over a little bit. So this one is either dyed agate or it could be sodalite. But the reason why I say it is dyed is because it's this is not lapis. It's not lapis because it does have a very high gloss. And then you can see kind of some of the crystallization in it. So, I mean, it could even be dyed aventurine, I think. Or something like that. But this is not, it's some kind of stone. It is not lapis, though. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful blue stone necklace. I want to say probably dot agate, but it could also be sodalite. Because I've seen sodalite kind of look like that too. But you can kind of see a little bit. So that's why I say that it looks like sort of dyed agate. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Here's the fish hook clasp. And it does work. I had it. There we go. Alright, so there's that. And hand knotted in between. It is approximately 19 inches long. Gorgeous blue. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful blue. And that one is going to be a starting bid at 24. And if there is any interest on this one, that blue is just absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you for looking at that. Even those look pretty together. Alright. Now some pearls. Pearls. Let's get into a few pearls here. Now these are going to be starting off with rice pearls. So little freshwater rice-sized pearls. Hey, Eldine. Good. Thank you so much for registering. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, so the first thing that we're going to do is going to be 18 inches. This is 5 strands, 18 inches of beautiful little freshwater rice pearl. So here is the gold tone clasp. There's the little sliding clasp. Faux pearl, gold tone, but beautiful freshwater rice pearls. Like I said, you've got 5 strands. Beautiful luster on these. So, gorgeous little necklace if there's any interest on this one. Very classic. And this is going to be a start bid at $20. And if there's any interest on the rice pearls, these are beautiful natural rice pearls. Gorgeous luster to these. You do have some really pretty iridescence. 5 strands, vintage, vintage strand or vintage necklace. 18 inches on this one. So there is that one. Now this is probably one of my little favorites. This is really sweet. It's 2 strands, and you've got your fish hook, and it's just 2 strands of freshwater pearls, but then you come down and you've got like these little balls of lapis and gold tone spacers. You can see the pyrite in these. So beautiful little lapis beads, and with the rice pearls. This is a gorgeous, very classic look. If there's any interest on this one. And this I'm also going to do a starting bid at $20. If there's any interest on the double strand. Now, this may not be lapis, but this is, again, a blue stone. So whether you wanted to pair it with lapis, or even if something like this, think about how pretty this would be together. Look how pretty that is together. So the rice pearls with the lapis, then with the dyed blue agate, or if you did already have a strand of lapis beads, think about, I mean, that's just so pretty together. Very classic, but absolutely gorgeous. So again, the lapis with the rice pearls. That one is also a starting bid at $20 on this one. So again, just a really sweet little necklace. Great vintage piece. And very classic look. Okay. So we're going to stick that back there. Shoot, if you like to mix and match your necklaces, that whole set would be pretty together. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get our next bag out. Oh, good. Yep. Oh, yes. You told me that. Good. I'm so glad, Amy. Yay. Awesome, awesome. Yay, I know, that makes me happy. I'm glad, Amy. I love to hear about stuff like that. Alright, this is a really pretty pearl necklace. Ooh, and so is this one. Let's do these. Alright, first up, I think I need to get the length on this one. This one is freshwater pearl, sterling clasp, and garnets. Beautiful, beautiful garnets. And which, by the way, I do have a pendant that this would look amazing with. I just now thought about it. But this is 16 inches. This is 16 inches long. And so here's the clasp. It's got just a very small little thing right here if you wanted to. Or if you want me to, I can always put a jump ring to this and make it a little bit easier to clasp. But here are the freshwater pearls. Then you got garnet and sterling beads. Absolutely beautiful. This is such a precious necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is 16 inches. Freshwater pearl and garnet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. And like I said, and I've got it coming up, but let me go ahead and show you real quickly if I can get to it. I'm not going to run it yet, but I will after a little bit when we get into the sterling. Or maybe, maybe it is. It's really, really, really pretty. Well, we might have to wait until we get... Well, we might have to wait until we get there. But anyway, that's there. The necklace is there if there's any interest on that one. I will set it to the side, though, because like I said, I do have a really pretty... hey, Sherry, welcome in. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. But anyway, beautiful necklace. Freshwater pearl, garnet. Starting bid 28 on this one. Really, really beautiful necklace. And like I said, I do have a pendant that I think would look amazing with this. But anyway, there's this one. So we'll pass on that for now. But thank you guys for looking on that one. Next up. Hold on, guys. I knew my husband was going to be hollering for Scholar as soon as she left. This one is, again, 925. There is the hook. This is a triple strand. You've got beautiful sort of like a golden brown dyed freshwater pearl. And then 2 natural freshwater pearl strings. So 3. Yeah, that's a true statement, Aldine. But anyway, this one is triple strands. And let me get the length on this one. This one is 18 and a half. I can, my fingers are all thumbs. Alright, so 18 and a half on this one. And again, beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. So this one has a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful triple strand two natural, and then the one dyed golden. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. Again, 18 and a half. Sterling silver findings. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love my pearls. Okay. So there is that one. Alright. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see what else we've got. We will do a few more strands of pearls, and then we will switch it over and start working on the sterling, because we do have quite a bit of sterling. Let's do this one. And we'll do this one. She went over to Elisa's, hon.
Oh, Skylar not here?
No.
Where's she at?
Elisa's.
Well, I was just going to see if she wanted to do something.
Well, call her and ask her. Alright. Yellowish necklace. I bet it's this one, right? This one is. So, this is really, 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 really pretty. Oh, gosh. This one is 33 inches of natural sardonyx or white banded agate. Or I don't know if they're the same thing or in the same family. They kind of look like banded agate, but then they also come up as sardonyx and sardonyx. Sorry, sardonyx. With the Google lens. Of course, we all know about Google lens, but anyway, it does kind of help sometimes when you don't know what direction to go in. So, beautiful over the head. There is no clasp on this one. It is 33 inches long. Let me see. I can't remember what I had on this one. Let's see. Over the head. So that one is, I had 28 on that one. So this one is starting bid at 28. On that. So, really different. Like, I don't know that I've ever actually had sardonyx on it. And Kitty, I don't know where Kitty went off to. She was here, and then she wasn't here. But, anyway. Hey, Moshe, welcome in. Did I see Moshe? I did see Moshe. Okay, yep, definitely, definitely. So, thank you for looking. Alright, so, that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next one is this little teeny tiny pearl necklace. This is a really sweet little necklace. Hey, Susan. Welcome in, Susan. Welcome in. Alright, so this one is right at 15 inches long. So we're going to finish up. We've got a few more strands of pearls. And then we're going to switch over to all the beautiful sterling that we've got today. Then there's another yellowish one. Okay, alright. Hold that thought. So what we've got out on the table. Alright, so up here we've got the sardonyx. We've got the 5 strands of beautiful rice pearls. Charles Winston amethyst necklace and sterling. Charles Winston rose quartz and sterling necklace. I did not. I know I still have the Tiffany. I do still have the Tiffany. If you're interested, just email me and I can email you kind of what I'm looking for. But no, I still have that one. I still have the other gold one too. Um, but we could definitely. Uh, I haven't checked gold. But yeah, you could definitely email me. Um, but yeah, he's still swimming. This one is dyed coral. Then natural halides in glass. Has a porcelain steerhead or longhorn or whatever you want to call it. Beautiful necklace. So there's that. That comes with a set of earrings. This one is a really pretty jasper bead, and then what looks like carnelian or agate beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Comes down. You've got this middle jasper down here. This also comes with a pair of matching earrings. Here are the earrings. Then we've got this one with brown glass, tiger's eye, and some other kind of jasper beads. That also comes with a pair of matching earrings. And then we've got the little puka shell. So sweet little puka shell. So that one's there too. So those are some of the different ones that are out here on the table right now. If there's any interest on these. I think all the gemstone and glass sets start at with the earrings have a starting bid at $24. So if there's any interest on any of these, I can run these. What are you doing, my dear?
Let me show you.
You're gonna show me what? Oh, okay.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I show them?
No. Oh gosh, you're gonna knock over everything. Dodo head. All right. Yes, I called my husband a dodo head. He's like a bull in a china cabinet. He doesn't know how to be graceful. Alright, so that's what's kind of out on the table. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to run, just let me know. And then, of course, there's this one over here on this side. I just have this sitting out because there's a pendant that I think will look great with this. Alright, so this little pearl necklace, this is sweet. This is 15 inches. Here is the gold tone clasp, toggle clasp. These are just sweet little freshwater pearls. And then you've got like little brass rings for spacers. It's just absolutely precious. That one I've got a 18 on that one if there's any interest. But this is great to layer with different things. It's just a really sweet little necklace. Think about how pretty it would be if you wanted to pick up some of the pinks on it. Look how pretty that would be together with the rose quartz. Okay, well, there you go. Well, same thing. Okay, bull in a china cabinet, but okay, it's still the same thing. Yeah, there's my chaos. Alright, so anyway, pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that little pearl one. I just think it's lovely. I really think it's lovely. Alright. So we'll move on that one. Let's see here. Let me write that one down. Alright, so next is an over the head. This is gorgeous. These are natural pearls. And you've got some with, of course, ivory, some with the peach undertone, some with the pink undertone. There is no clasp. It is over the head. It is approximately 36 inches long. But and I mean, they're different shapes too. So it's sort of like a hodgepodge of different shapes. But really pretty necklace. The undertones are just gorgeous. Beautiful freshwater. And you can see you've got all kinds of different sizes and different shapes. Look at that one. That looks like a gourd. So, and I mean, these do have some imperfections on them. These are freshwater pearls. For all intents and purposes, they do not look cultured. Just a great hodgepodge of pearls. Here is this one. But like I said, this one's 36 inches long. This is going to be a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that one. And again, looks great with your rose quartz. Now this is a smaller strand. This one's a little bit more, I guess, cultured. This does not have a sterling silver finding, but a silver tone clasp. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. And they are hand knotted in between. Natural pearls, you've got some beautiful pinks and peach undertones. And let me get the length on this one. Alright, so this is about 18 inches. So 18 inches long on this one. And we're going to do this one, a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. And then the last two are gonna be Honora pearls. Hey Jamie, welcome in. Alright, so these are Honora pearls. I know it's going to be a little hard to see. But I think on one side that there's an H on one side. And then there's a 925 on the other side. But anyway, this is a beautiful Honora pearl necklace. And let me get the length on this one. I've lost my little tags. They've gotten switched up from bag to bag to bag. So I've lost my little tags on these. But this one is going to be approximately almost 19 inches. So this one's right there at 19 inches. And again, a beautiful Honora necklace. This is a more modern, one of their more recent, more modern pieces. But beautiful freshwater pearls. And then these little middle tone spacers. Really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, it's approximately 19 inches. But gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that one. This one is going to be we're going to do 30 on this one. If there's any interest on this guy. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Just writing down my little, I don't know. And you can mix and match these things. I mean, look how pretty this would be together with this necklace. If you wanted to combine two. Look how pretty that would be. Because then you would pick up some of your, I mean, look at that. You would pick up this with this. Or if you already have a necklace that color, think about how pretty this would be to layer it with it. So you can do, I love layering pearls. You can do all kinds of stuff with pearls. Next one is another Honora one. And this one is, hey Jen, welcome in. This one is 18 inches. Beautiful, beautiful 18 inches. You've got burgundy red suede. And then you come down and you've got these gorgeous dyed freshwater pearls. Nice large pearls. Sterling silver findings. This is made by Honora. And again, it's a little hard to see, but one side of the clasp has the H, and then of course one has the 925. But beautiful Honora necklace. I love the colors on this. You got magenta and olive, and navy blue. So this one is going to be a start bid at $35 if there's any interest on this one. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Good to see you. If I missed anybody coming in, please forgive me, but welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing great, having a great Saturday. So this one's also Honora. This one I've got to start bid at $35. So if there's any interest on that. But those are kind of our hey Denise, welcome in. So those are kind of for our pearls today. But if there is anything else out here that you guys would like for me to recap on, just let me know. I'm going to get a sip of drink and we are going to get into the silver. Don't know, or all kinds of stuff. We're going to get into all kinds of goodies here. Oh, stretch out my leg a little bit. Ouch. All right. Well, let's see what we've got here. First up, we are going to do the coral and carnelian. So these two are in the same collection. These are by Jean Lynn. And these are absolutely gorgeous sterling silver filigree pieces with carnelian and coral. So first up is going to be the pendant. This is actually an enhancer. You can see right back here you've got the little clip. So you can easily put this on something for an enhancer. I'm trying to think. Well, you know, everything goes with pearls. So where is that single strand of pearl? So, I mean, if you wanted to take it and put this on, see if I can do this eloquently here. But, you know, if you wanted to put this on a set of pearls, let's not do it over a pearl. Well, it already is. So, you know, you could definitely put it on, you know, something like that. Pearls. Or, of course, you can always put it on, a silver necklace. But anyway, so here it is. Here's the enhancer. Beautiful, beautiful silver, sterling silver filigree. So you've got carnelian cabs, and then a beautiful little piece of sponge coral. Back here is where you can see where it is signed, Jean Lynn, and then 925 China. Absolutely beautiful. So this is the pendant. And so the pendant is going to be a starting bid at $45. There's also a ring that matches. We'll run that here in a minute. So great pendant. If there's any interest on this one, hey Gail, welcome in. So Gail is in at 45. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. I was going to try to find a pair of tweezers or something to where I can hold some things. Let me see if I can do that. Hold that thought. So welcome in, Gail. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. This is going to help me so much today. Something that I could hold pendants with. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. So, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so if there is any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down to Gail. So, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. There's my bags. All right. Congratulations, Gail. Thank you. All right. Next up is the ring. So this is a gorgeous matching ring. Again, you've got coral over on the sides. You've got this beautiful, luscious piece of carnelian atop. Beautiful sterling silver filigree. Here is the shank. It is absolutely gorgeous. Here is the undercarriage, and again, you can see where it is signed. Gotta get it in the right light so you can see it. But again, Jean Lynn and her third little symbol. And 925. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you guys know, even if it says 925, I do go through and I check everything. The ring comes to about 8.5, almost 8 3/4. I can actually get this on my finger. You've got enough like sort of leeway in here. I wear about size 9. On this one, it's a little tight, but it does go. But anyway, about 8.5, 8 3/4 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is going to be a start bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So 8.5, 8 3/4 on this one. Fits kind of like a snug 9. Okay. Hey, Kiri, welcome in. I've been good, Jen. How about you? Just busy. Busy, busy. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Ouch. Sorry, get my bags a little sorted here. All right, next up. What we got next? Okay, not technically sterling silver on this one. But this is a beautiful stretch bracelet. Azurite Malachite. Now, the elasticity is loose on this, but it's okay because it means it kind of fits a little bit easier. So I wear a size 7, 7 1/4. So it fits great on my wrist. Um, let's see. Let me check out the manual here. So yeah, so I mean it comes down comfortably to about 7, 7 1/2. So like I said, it is not tight with the elasticity, but it's a really great piece. Really fun bracelet. And so you can kind of see the so polished, enhanced, stabilized, but beautiful, beautiful piece. And then it comes with a pair of matching earrings. So if there's any interest on this, this set for the bracelet and the earrings is going to be a starting bid at $58. If there's any interest on that. It actually, I didn't take the sticker off. This one still has a sticker. From Denise's Arctic Gold. Not familiar. But anyway, that had a price tag on it. So I left it there. I didn't take it off. But really great bracelet. If there's any interest on that one with the earrings. Find me a place to put some things. I know, right? Arctic Gold. Alright, so some fun little sterling pendants. And a few little new charms. Alright, first up, this is the pendant that I was talking about that would look great with that bracelet. Now this, I mean the necklace, now it is a pendant. So I'm not even sure if it'll fit, to be honest with you. But let's try it and let's see. Might have to maneuver it just a little bit. As long as I don't get a pearl that's too big. Yeah, the pendant's beautiful. Sorry to keep it, but I can't keep everything. Alright, so. Alright, so you got to kind of finagle it a little bit. But you can get it down there. So this is, the necklace is separate. But freshwater pearls, garnet, and sterling. And then look how pretty it is with this. So you've got the sterling silver butterfly pendant with garnet, a biwa pearl, and what I think is moonstone, but I don't see a flash in that. But it is absolutely beautiful. So you don't have to keep it on this necklace. Obviously, you can put it on a torque or on something else. But I thought this would be really, really, really pretty together. Oh gosh, bad thunderstorms. Yeah, we're supposed to have some this afternoon. But I love this. I think this is absolutely magnificent. Here is the back. It's only marked 925. It does register as 925. Yeah, it does. It looks amazing on the necklace. So that's what I wanted to do, is see if whether, it would fit or not, what it would look like with it. So it does fit on the necklace. The necklace itself, give me 1 second. Now I got to get it back off. You got to just kind of thread up the pearls through it, because they turn. It does fit on here though. Obviously, I could get it there, but just gotta be careful with it. And easy breezy. Alright. Okay. That was interesting. Alright, so let me give you an idea on the garnet one. So the garnet one is 16 inches. 16 inches. The garnets and freshwater pearl necklace is 16 inches. And that is a starting bid at 28 on the freshwater pearl and garnet necklace. Now, for our pendants. Let me get that for you. And the size on the pendants. So you're a little bit over 2 inches. So from the bail down, so you're about almost 2 1/4, not quite 2 1/4. Right there at 2 1/4. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, so this one is 28 by itself. This one by itself is 45. So beautiful, beautiful pendant. BY pearl, garnet. So 28, 45. What is that? 65, 60. Wait a minute. So 73. Is that right? 73 if it was both. But to do a package deal, if you wanted both the necklace and the pendants, instead of 73, I would come down and do 62. So I would do, so let's do this. All right, so starting bid 28 necklace. And then starting bid pendant 45. And then set 62. And I do see you, Jen. I see you. Gotcha. I got you, Jen. So Jen is in at 62 on the set. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 63 or above. Is absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty that is. And I'm telling you, my phone does not do that BY Pearl justice. On my end, I can see all the pretty, like, different iridescence to this. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, so we're at 62. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 63 or above. If not, we're going to call it. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on, Karen. I'll get that for you. Thank you so much, Jen. Beautiful, beautiful set. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me get this one written down. Yes, yes. I know you love your pearls. So do I. I do too, Jen. We've always had that in common. Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then Karen on the Azurite Malachite. That one for the set of the bracelet. Now the bracelet goes really easy on. It's not a tight elasticity. So it feels like it's kind of lost some of the elasticity, but at the same time, it fits perfect. Now I wear size 7. It fits me perfect. It can come. I would say you could probably easily do like 6 3/4. But when you put it on the mandrel, It goes straight down to right. There you go. Without really seeing any elasticity or anything. Really, really pretty. And then, of course, here are the post earrings. And, of course, they have their original backs. What's fun is this one also has the original price tag on the back. Denise's Arctic Gold, $65. So I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't take it off because I kind of like the provenance of it. But anyway, gorgeous set. The set I have at 58 for the bracelet and the earrings. So really cool bracelet. And I like that you can see. Hey Cupids, welcome in. So awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see you. So Karen is in at 58. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 59. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Really nice set. Hey, Vampy. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for registering. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So a couple of other little pendants that we've got. Oh, I know. Isn't it pretty? I was really, yeah, it is really pretty. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's see. This one is rhodium plated sterling silver. It does test for sterling. Simulated blue, or synthetic blue opal. Simulated tanzanite and CZ. Beautiful little pendants. And you can see the back. Right here is the bail. You've got your 925. It does test 925. This is just a sweet little pendant. If there's any interest on this one. And if anybody needs a chain, just let me know. I do have plenty of little chains. But this little pendant is going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. So pretty little synthetic opal, and simulated tanzanite, and CZs. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And next one is going to be sterling silver butterfly pendant. Oh, wait, we just did that one. We just did that one. CZ butterfly pendant. So that's this one. This is a really sweet little butterfly pendant. And again, it's a little too big for a charm. I don't know. You could probably do it for a charm. It's a little bit big for a charm. But it's absolutely sweet. Very, very precious. Little CZs. Let's see if I can turn it around so you guys can see the back. And there's the back. So this little guy. So this one's going to be start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. So sweet little butterfly. And then the next one is going to be the sterling silver cross. And so here's the back, so you can go ahead and see the back. This is not David Yurman, obviously. When you Google Lens, if you ever were to Google Lens this, that's what's going to come up as. It is not. It is not marked by him, not signed by him, not the same exact design. But right there you can see the 925. And then here is the front. Just beautiful sterling cross, if there's any interest on this one. Yes, these are all sterling. Yep. We are all, everything now is sterling. So this one is going to be, the cross is going to be a starting bid at 25. So yes, the little butterfly is sterling. And the cross is sterling. Okay. So there's that. And they've all been tested too. I do ISO test on everything. Now this next one is a sweet little sterling charm. And it's trying not to drop it and lose it, and I just dropped it. There it is. You'll take the butterfly? Okay. Alright, so the little butterfly is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, so let me call it down for you. Alright, so Susan's in on the butterfly, so going once, going twice. Fair warning, look how pretty that is. And sold. Awesome, thank you, Susan. Put that over here for you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, the next up, this is just a really sweet little sterling silver bow. This is just a really cute little charm. Obviously, you can, it does have a nice bell to it. So you could definitely wear it as a pendant. And you can see where it's marked down there. NYC and the 925. So great little bow. He's here. I didn't lose him. So the little bow is going to be 10. So sweet little bow, starting bid at 10 on the little charm. If there's any interest on this one. And you could always get a ring. You could probably open this up and add it. All right, so I see Susan first at 10. Amy, you would need to come to 11. So, and you could open it up down there at the bottom if you wanted to, or you can add a little ring if you want to add it to a charm bracelet. I probably would add a ring and add it to a charm bracelet. But great little, or just wear it on a sweet little necklace. So Amy is in at 11. It is. It's really cute. Okay. So Susan, you would need to come to 12 if you were interested. Okay. All right. So Susan is out to Amy. So Amy, I'm going to call it down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Susan, thank you for your bids. Amy, thank you. All right. Thank you both. All right. And the last little thing in this bag. This is a sweet little sterling cross with little CZs. So there's that. This is a really pretty little pendant. There's the marks on the back. Signed. Can't tell if that's CL or what it is. It's something L. And then 925 and CZ. So great little cross if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. So it just has a stationary bell. But sweet little pendant if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you guys for taking a look at those. All right. let's see what we got up next. Alright. Next up, Moonstone. This is a beautiful moonstone bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. Natural sterling silver, natural blue moonstone. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's see if I can get this clasp so I can get the size on it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's a really pretty little elegant. It's a really sweet little cross. Alright, so bracelets. This one can actually go. Actually, this one can go down to 7 3/4. But you do have these little links right here. So you can actually go a little bit shorter if you wanted to. So 7 3/4 at the most. But you can hook it right here. And so then it would be right there to size 7. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful sterling silver and moonstone necklace. I mean bracelet. And you can see you've got this beautiful blue flash. Look how beautiful that is. So beautiful sterling silver moonstone bracelet. This one is going to be a start and bid at $38. If there's any interest on this one. And I'm going to write down the... So 7 inches to 7.75 inches. Beautiful sweet moonstone. Beautiful flash. Look how pretty that is. Okay. Alright, so thank you guys for looking on that one. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next one is a really neat vintage charm bracelet. And this one, let me get the extension on, or get the length on this one. This one is mid-century, 50 between somewhere between the 50s and the 70s. It is signed and has a safety chain as well, safety clasp. Now this comes to right there at 7 1/4. I'm gonna say it's really tight at 7 3/4 though, so I'm gonna say you're probably better at like 6 1/2. Or somewhere between 6 1/2 and 6 3/4, because it's a real tight fit at 6 3/4. Here is the safety chain, and which I didn't have it clasped, but I will clasp it now. Alright, so there's that for the safety chain. And then here is the signature. So it's Elko Sterling. So ELCO and then sterling. Really beautiful. This is all sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful double link chain. And then you've got these really cool pendants. So there's a peacock. I don't know what that peacock is unless it was maybe some kind of abalone. But it does have some beautiful flash to it. And there's the other side of it. Here is a happy birthday sterling silver charm. Here's a happy anniversary with a little faux pearl, another like little red bead, also sterling. You've got a puffy heart and a key, again sterling, and then you've got this little piece right here, and it's got this information on the back. If you can, I cannot read it. Can't read it that way anyway. The flash is kind of Uh, something of faith. If ye have faith as a grain of mustard seed. So it's a mustard seed. And I know that there's some kind of story behind a mustard seed. Oh, gotcha. Pennsylvania Dutch designs on the colored one. Oh, cool, 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 cool. The story of the mustard seed. Yep. Yep. So that's what it is. That's really cool. Nothing shall be impossible unto you. That's so cool. So, amulet of faith. If you have faith as a grain of mustard seed, nothing shall be impossible unto you. That's so sweet. That's awesome. The bird is called a disselfink. Disselfink. Something like that. That's cool. Thank you guys. See y'all know. Gonna take it all in. I'm a sponge. That's so cool. So really great bracelet, nice vintage bracelet, sterling silver. So if there's any interest on this one, I've got the start bid at $115. If there's any interest on the bracelet, really great collector's piece. Apparently people, I don't know, they're quite collectible. From what I could find, but really nice bracelet. That's cool. That's really, really cool. So, sweet little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is $115. All right. So, thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. What else we got? Where's the other bracelet? Let's do this one. We're going to do those coming up. That's cool. That's awesome. It's a really pretty bracelet. It's a really neat bracelet. Let's do that one. Here's the one I'm looking for. Wanted to go ahead and do this one. This is the labradorite bracelet. And I got to get a size on this one. But this is a really beautiful sterling labradorite bracelet. And I promise we are getting to the native and the turquoise. I promise we are getting there. So this one is size 6.5. It's a little loose on the 6.5, but doesn't quite come to 6 3/4. But beautiful labradorite. Got to get in the right light, but you do have some really beautiful shine. Okay. So this one is, like I said, this one's 6.5. Gorgeous labradorite bracelet. That's pretty. So some has a little bit more flash than others, but absolutely beautiful. Some you've got sort of like a blue-green. Then you've got some with the red, the yellow. Look how pretty that is. So here's the back. So it's open backs. Sterling silver bracelet. There's the lobster claw clasp. Size 6.5. This one is going to be a start bid at $35. If there's any interest on the labradorite. Sweet little bracelet. Look how pretty that is. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. Thank you guys for looking on that one. It's a sweet little labradorite. Alright. Yes, thank you guys for sharing. I love to learn new stuff like that. It's a really cool bracelet. It's really different. Alright, next up. Ring. This is a beautiful, beautiful ruby zoisite ring. Lots of sterling. This is a beautiful, beautiful sterling ring. It's a large, chunky ring. This one is size 8.5. Look what I got, guys. Don't have my industrial one. Now I've got this one, if it'll act right. But anyway, there you go. You can see the natural ruby in this one. Look how cool that is. Look how awesome that is. So beautiful ruby zoisite ring. It's just marked 925. It is 925. This is a nice, thick, large ring. Again, this is size 8.5. This one is going to be a starting bid at 65. Oh, do you? Yep. Yeah, I've had a couple of different ones, but the ones I had before were really poor quality. That's a really nice flashlight. I was very happy with that. Got it off of Amazon, but I was really happy with the quality of this one. It seems to pick up things really, really well. Anyway, great ring if there's any interest on this one. Again, size 8.5. Gorgeous ruby. I got it. You found the ruby today. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, so there is that one. If there's any interest on the ruby zoisite. Really nice ring. Really, really, really nice. Okay. Next up is a sweet little set. This is just a really sweet little electroform set. A pendant on a sterling silver, ball chain. But this is a really sweet little pendant. It's very light, and you can see right there it's got the couple of holes for the electroform. Here's the signature and the 925 Thailand. And I think this is just a 16-inch chain. So yeah, so a little 16-inch chain. But this is just a really precious little pillowy flower necklace. And then you've got matching earrings. And again, electroform. So these are very light. These are not heavy. But beautiful sterling silver earrings to go with it. So for the set of earrings and necklace pendants, the set is going to be $45 if there's any interest on the set. So it really is a sweet little set. I love this with the ball chain. Now, if you want me to change out the chain, I can and do a box chain. But I just thought that it just felt very, I don't know, same era or something like that. I don't know. I just thought it looked good together. Yep. So, but great little piece if there's any interest on that one. So it never worked. Yeah, see, that was the issue with my other ones. My other ones really were not great. If I did the earrings alone, I would do 20 on the earrings alone. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Cheryl is in at 45. So we do have a bid on the set. So hey Cheryl, welcome in. So Cheryl is in at 45 on the set. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. Yeah, because it's a really great, it's a really, really, really great set. I would hate to break it up. Um, so, awesome, awesome. So, if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down for Cheryl. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful little set. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's do the J King. I've got two different J King turquoise necklaces. And these are absolutely beautiful. Um, all right, first one. Beautiful J King. Let me get the length. I'm pretty sure it's probably, what, 18 to 20 and a half. Let's see. Every once in a while they surprise me. So 18 to 20 and a half. So sterling silver findings, you know, typical J King, hook and extension, and then the little puffy heart. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Bolder turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful J King. This is such a pretty necklace. Let me see if I can get an idea of the... So these are over... So these are probably approximately 12 millimeters. 12 to 13 millimeter turquoise beads. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful J King. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 68. If there's any interest on this one. So J King turquoise starting bid 68. I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. Now you're talking about something that's going to go great with different things. I love this type of turquoise with copper. And just to kind of give you an idea, here is like even something like this, but especially with this metal, the copper metal or copper tone is absolutely beautiful. This is also one that would look amazing with picture jasper. Now this I know has carnelian in it, but if you just want to look at it sorted together, the jasper and the turquoise looks phenomenal together. Oh, this might be a little bit easier to kind of see. But these two together are phenomenal. So great get, Jen. So Jen is in at 68. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 69 or above. Really, really a beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. So we will call it down for Jen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jen. Beautiful get on that. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Another boulder. All right. Next up is the other J King. And again, this is absolutely beautiful. Now, I think this one graduates just a little bit. And let me get the length on this one. Now, this one has a clasp, a lobster claw clasp. Still J King DTR. Has a little Buffy heart. And of course, the DTR logo. This one comes down to, again, 18. This one actually comes very close to 21 inches. A little bit closer to 21. But I love this. This is beautiful. So here's the clasp again. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. You do too. But gorgeous turquoise. Look how pretty. And it graduates. Oh, Jen. Please share your channel. And Deborah too. I'm sorry. I always forget that. And I do apologize. But you guys that have channels, please share your channel. You don't have to ask. Just share it. I'm sorry. I get to selling and I get into this. And then it's just like everything else just kind of flies over my head. But do share your channels. Jen, and I know you've got a show tomorrow and then Tuesday. But do share your channels, guys. So Jen and Deborah and who else in here has a channel? If you have a channel, please share it. If you're not able to share it, let one of the mods know, and they will share it for you. But please do share your channels. But again, beautiful turquoise. It does graduate. And I apologize again for I think I say it at the beginning of the show and then I don't say it again. I apologize. But y'all don't ever have to ask. Y'all just go with it. Just do it. Okay. You want me to charge your phone? I can for just a minute. Yes. You need to check on your dad. As soon as you left, your dad was hollering for you. I told you would. I told you. So, say this is probably about, the largest bead is 10 millimeters. The smallest bead is about maybe 6 millimeters. So about 6 to 10 graduating millimeter beads. Beautiful turquoise. This one is going to be a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful blues on this one. Again, this is J King DTR with graduating beads. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that. Alright. Well, that leads us into the turquoise. So, let me get out our turquoise here. So, we have some really amazing turquoise pieces. I mean, amazing, amazing, amazing pieces. We've got pendants, we've got rings, we've got necklaces, we've got just really amazing things. Alright. And I'm getting ready to lose the feed, so I cannot charge her phone. She is going to get upset about that, but I cannot help that. Oh no. Hold that thought, guys. This isn't good. This is not good. Hold on. Ah! Hey, Desiree, welcome in. I need to find the cord.
Okay.
This one. No, not that one. The other one. Yep. Okay, I cannot charge yours, unfortunately.
Okay, I can charge that. Mine is house.
All right, the dogs have been out.
Yep.
All right, hold that thought. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You need to feed them. Okay, I'm about to lose my phone. Okay, there you go. All right, thank you, love. All right, I want you back by 6.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting ready for a party at your house? Ooh, I'm gonna come join the party. All right, so I don't know exactly where to get started, so I'm just gonna get started. All right, so there's the J King Turquoise. There's that one if there's any interest. All right, we're gonna set them over here. All right, first up, Turquoise. Now this one is signed. It is signed 925. Oh, it's a teeny. Oh, those are fun, Desiree. Of course, I say that. I don't want one anytime soon. Oh, she's turning 14. Oh my gosh! Oh, happy birthday to her. Oh wow. All right. Sterling silver. Beautiful little pendant. There is your turquoise. So you've got a beautiful, beautiful matrix in that. Sawtooth bezel. Beautiful, beautiful silver work. Here is the bail. You've got really pretty floral stamping on the bail. And then here is where it is marked 925 and FF. 925, newer. FF, I do not know who FF is. So I cannot say for certain that this one is Native American. While everything looks Native American, looks Navajo. I don't know who FF is. So I'm going to say that I'm going to put this one in the southwestern part of it. But it is absolute gorgeous turquoise. And you can see some of the inclusion and some of the matrix in this one. This one in inches. Good question. Very good question. This one is about 1.5 inches. So about 1.5 inches. So really, I guess a little bit over 1 inch on the cab. So absolutely beautiful. This one I have a price tag or a starting bid at $65. If there's any interest on this one. And if you need a chain, I do have some different chains. All right, well, Susan, it's good to see you. Have a great weekend. And we'll be back again on Monday. Thank you so much, Susan. So beautiful, beautiful piece. Again, signed. I'm just not familiar with who FF is. Okay. So that one is 65 if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful piece of turquoise. All right. Next. Let's do this one. Now this one is in Navajo style, but this one is Southwestern. It is by indie artist, indie Southwestern artist, Artemis and Aurora. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Let me get the length on this one. Sterling silver. It's it could be that it could be Fred Francis. I couldn't find exactly the right signature, the way that it's tiered. But it could be. There's several that it could be. This next necklace is right there at 15 inches, just shy of 15 inches. But this is absolutely beautiful sterling silver, paper clip chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful boulder turquoise. Look at these beautiful little stampings. Look how pretty this is. This is absolutely gorgeous. Sawtooth bezel. And then here's the back. And you can see right there where it's signed, Artemis and Aurora 925. So this one is Southwestern. They do a lot of beautiful Southwestern style and turquoise necklaces and jewelry. Absolutely gorgeous. But they are indie, like independent. They're not Navajo. But absolutely beautiful if there's any interest on this one. This is going to be a start bid at $135. If there's any interest on this one. Which is a really, really, really great price. Really great price on this one. It's just a stunning piece. And the turquoise is gorgeous. And you can see all that matrix in that. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay. A gorgeous sterling. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. All right. Now. All right, so next up, this is Navajo, and this is amazing. Absolutely amazing pendant. This is a lot of silver. Did I weigh it? No, I didn't weigh it. Where's my... There it is. What are you two doing? Why? Gypsy. Tater. Lord have mercy, those dogs. She did not lock up the dogs. They're going to get into everything. Alright, so this pendant weighs right at 26.7 grams. This is absolutely beautiful. So, this is gorgeous, guys. Look at the detail on the wolf. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of turquoise. It is absolutely gorgeous. And then like the little hanging feather. Here's the back. It is marked sterling and then has the H. There's several different artists that this could be. So I'm not entirely sure about the artist. But I do know it's Navajo. It is absolutely beautiful. And it is large. So, this is definitely a large pendant. It goes from, so you can see it's a little over 2.5, about 2 3/4. And again, probably about 2.5 on that end. But it is absolutely beautiful. Where's my little tweezers? Kind of helps my arm a little bit. So, beautiful, beautiful piece. So there's that. If there's any interest on this one, this pendant is going to be a start and bid at $195. If there's any interest on this. It is absolutely gorgeous. The detail is phenomenal. Beautiful wolf with the turquoise. And again, this is Native American Navajo. Signs H. And then sterling. Okay. Just not entirely sure who the H is. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. Alright. The next necklace. Now this is a set. I am trying to sell this one as a set. It came to me as a set. So I was trying to keep it as a set. This total weighs 40.4 grams. But this is absolutely stunning. Let me get the length on this one. Oh no! Merche! Alright, so this is approximately 20 inches. So right at 20 inches long. And I'll just show you this to begin with. So here's your sterling findings, sterling silver, um, Navajo pearls. These are beautiful Navajo pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver. And then, of course, the pendant. Now, the pendant is by Navajo artist, world renowned, or renowned, Navajo artist, Tom Lewis. And if you Google his things, the comp on this one was $5.90. The comp on this one was $5.90. When I got this one in, it had a sticker on the back, and you can kind of see the outline on the sticker too. I should have saved the price tag. I didn't. I couldn't really because it was a sticker, and I had to pull it off in several pieces. But it had a price tag of $900 on this. It is absolutely stunning. Look at the pendant on this. So it does come on your Navajo pearls, 20-inch Navajo pearls. Then you've got this beautiful, beautiful sterling pendant with the most gorgeous piece of turquoise. And then you've got this beautiful red coral, red Mediterranean coral. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Tom Lewis, here's the back. There's where his signature is, Tom Lewis. His items are anywhere from $590 to $1,200. So I mean, he's definitely highly collectible, and just a really, really wonderful Native American Navajo artist. This is an amazing, amazing piece. And I understand. I mean, the price point's high on this one, but it really is a really, really great piece. Again, when I got it, the price tag on it was, and I didn't pay $900 for it. I'm, trying to give you guys a really good deal on it. But the price tag on it was $900. Starting bid on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at $475. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely incredible. Really, really, really gorgeous piece. And this one is at $475. So it really is a spec. Now that's for both the pearls and the pendant. So it does include both. But it really is an incredible piece. It really is a gorgeous piece. And like I said, I found another one very similar to this. And the comp was $590 on that. This one had the price tag of $900 on it. So, take it for what it is. But it is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful piece. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really, 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 really gorgeous. I tried to do the best I could on the price, but I know these, especially when together, they are definitely, definitely high price tags. So, but thank you guys for looking, and y'all know it's here. If anybody's interested, it is definitely an investment piece. A lot of these are. So it's really. But thank y'all for looking. All right, rings. Next up, turquoise rings. So we've got 5 new turquoise rings in. And again, all of these are marked. I think all of them are marked. Yeah, they're all marked. Let me get a sip of drink here real quickly. All right. So first up, this is size 11. So we do have a little bit of see what sizes we got. We've got a size 11, size 7, size 6.5, size 8, and another 6.5. So this is the biggest one, newest one. This is really nice, and I almost kept this one. Again, I can't keep everything, but I almost kept this one because it's hard for me to find things for this finger. But this is a gorgeous 6 cab turquoise ring. It is absolutely beautiful, and you can see the matrix in that. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is signed. Copyright AT and then Sterling. So beautiful, beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one I've got a start and bid. Had 125 on it. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's do 115. So start and bid at 115 on this one. Bring this one down just a little bit. But it is size 11. This one is size 11. So really nice size on this one. And anyway. Yep, size 11 on this one. I was going to actually put it on the mandrel. There it is. You can see it comes down to right there at size 11. So beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there's that one. So thank you guys for looking at that. Alright, next one is the Herbert. Double shank with the stamp. Which one is the double shank with the stamp? That's got to be this one. Oh, okay, yeah. So the HT. So this one is also stamped. This one is going to be a size 7. So this one is size 7. Again, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And you've got this gorgeous stamping, silver work all around it. Sawtooth bezel. And here's the stamping on the side. The only thing about this one is, I don't know exactly why, but looks like it was cut right there and then soldered back maybe. I'm not entirely sure. And then up underneath here, you've got Sterling and you've got HT. Now, when I was looking this one up, HT could be for Herbert. Is it Sosie? Tsosie? Sosie? Something like that. Tsosie. I'm not sure, but he is a Navajo artist. I'm not sure if that's his signature, but that was the HT that I could find. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is size 7. This one is going to be a starting bid at 125. But this is absolutely gorgeous. I love the teardrop turquoise, and I love the stamping around it. It's got such beautiful, beautiful stamping, and silver work to this one. So beautiful ring, again, size 7. Look how pretty that is. It's really different. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Thank you guys for looking at that. Next one is the Lester Jackson. Alright, so this one is possibly Lester Jackson. This is size 6 1/4 to 6.5. Yeah, so this is right there at 6.5. So this one's 6.5. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous turquoise. This one is marked LJ. I'm pretty sure it's Navajo artist Lester Jackson. But, you know, it's marked LJ925. So, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Beautiful sterling. It is. This is beautiful. So this one is 6.5. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 115. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It's a nice substantial ring. These are nice substantial rings. If they would only fit my finger. So that's probably better that they don't. Alright, so there's that one. Next one. This is a cute little one. Again, sterling silver, beautiful turquoise, really pretty turquoise. You've got the little dangle here. This one is signed KB. And again, it's hard to kind of know who the KB is because there's several different KBs. But anyway, it's marked KB. It's the, oops, I've had a few things from KB before. Oh, wait a minute. On this one, I see you, Deborah. Deborah, was it this one? I just want to make sure we're on the right one. Deborah, are you still there? Is this the right one? Okay. All right. So I got Deborah in at 115 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 116 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. And that is the LJ one. Yeah, it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. So this one, again, this is the little one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is a double shank. Or split shank. Should say split shank. It's, let's see. It is. Yeah, I couldn't help you on the sizing it up. I'm not very knowledgeable in that area. But the turquoise itself is about not quite an inch, but about maybe 7/8, about almost 7/8 on the stone. Yep, yep, awesome, awesome. Alright, I'm going to borrow the charger here for just a minute. Alright. Uh-oh. I keep losing my chat. There we go. Okay, now I'm back on the chat. Okay, alright, so next. Next. Alright, so it's this little KB one. Anyway, let me get this one. Um, I have, it's possible. I wish I could tell you. Um, it's so hard to know without, you know, without knowing the history of it. So anyway, this is size 8. This one is a starting bid at 65. And again, this one is marked with the little heart and the KB. I've had several things from KB. I'm just not entirely sure which KB she is or he is. But there's the ring, and then it's got the little dangle. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise sterling silver ring. And this is really sweet. Alright, I'm going to end up starting to lose things here. Fudge. Alright, so there's that one. This one is a starting bid at 65. And then the next one, this one is signed AT. And then sterling. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a little bit smaller, but the silver work on this is absolutely gorgeous. Almost like a spider web turquoise. So if there is any interest on this one is size 6.5. So right there is where it's sized. Beautiful little ring. This is gorgeous. This is a really pretty little piece of turquoise. This one is going to be a starting bid at 90. If there's any interest on this one. It's a little bit smaller. But really sweet little ring if there's any interest on this one. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Thank you guys for looking. Alright, so that was it on the new rings. But thank you guys for looking at those. Beautiful pieces. So you guys know where they are. Thank y'all for looking. Alright, let's see what else we got then. Let's see. Alright, next up. So that was kind of it on the turquoise, I think. But if there's any requests for anything that you guys would like for me to go back over, or if you guys would like to make an offer on anything, whoa, go, perfect. Thank you. You came to my rescue. All right. Hold that thought, guys. I had a emergency. I got too many things running out of power with only one with only one charger. And I got plenty more to show. Now there goes my flashlight. That's okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I know, right, Sherry. I'm notorious about that, by the way. This is gonna pull my phone, but maybe it'll hold. Okay. That charger is in. No, it's not. This is a really good lesson in why you should get surge protectors with a long cord versus a short cord. I'm really struggling. Ah, I really am. Need go-go gadget arms. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. All kinds of things. All right, beautiful necklace. This is a really pretty necklace. All right, let's get back to this. I don't think that the findings are sterling. They are silver tone. They kind of look sterling, but I don't think that they are. I have run out of. I didn't get to test this one before I ran out of solution. I got more coming this week, but 19 inches. This one I did not test, but I don't think it's sterling. I know the hook is brass. But anyway. And there's no marks on these little cones, so I don't think these little cones are sterling. But it doesn't take away from the necklace. This is beautiful blue coral. Absolutely gorgeous blue coral. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. 19 inches. I'll tell you what. So 19 inches on the blue coral. This is a really beautiful necklace. Now, it is on string. And this is older. No, I guess it is on, it is on wire. It is on wire. It's on very thin wire, but it is on wire. So you do need to be still careful with it. But it's a really nice little, necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at $65. If there's any interest on this one, like I said, it's 19 inches. Beautiful blue coral. I've only ever seen blue coral once before. This is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. So, there is that one, if there's any interest on that. Now, let's see what else I've got. So we've got some more beautiful sterling. And we do have some sterling charms. Do still have a few things of Brighton. And some sterling, a few other sterling pieces. So let's see what else we've got here. Alright, let's do this one. And actually, I think this would look really great with the wolf pendant. Alright, so there is the coral. Now this is a 20-inch sterling silver figure chain. It is 20 inches. This is a really nice thick piece. This is 35.4 grams. Sterling silver. I've got 120 on this one. If anybody's interested in the sterling silver figure eight chain. So starting bid at 120. Now the one thing that I wanted to try on this one, because I think this would make a really nice necklace. Really unisex, male or female. But this is, the wolf pendant is a really nice, heavy, thick piece. I think it would look phenomenal on this. And let me double this so y'all can kind of see a little bit. But I think that that would look great with the figure chain. It's nice, it's thick, it's substantial. It's a really, really, really beautiful piece. So, I mean, obviously the wolf would look great on a torque. But if you wanted it on a chain, it would look great on something like that. Something big and substantial. So, 65 for the little ring, Deborah. You may be on the lag, Deborah. Oh, on the coral. On the coral. I'm sorry. On the coral, Deborah. I forgot about the coral. 65 on this one. So, Deborah, I just want to make sure we're 65 on this one, right? Are you going in and out, Deborah? Okay. All right. Well, just let me know. All right. So Figaro chain is 120. If there's any interest on the sterling Figaro chain, and like I said, and if somebody did want the Figaro chain and the wolf, I would definitely do a bundle for that. I got you.
What time is she supposed to be home?
6 o'clock. Why?
6.
Yeah. Why?
So I can't get her to answer the phone.
Well,
I don't like
her phone is probably dead.
It's ringing
Uh.
I texted her to call me now too.
Okay. What's going on?
I don't know. I just
Don't take my phone. You gonna take my
going in here
shoes?
to get some damn water. She hadn't ordered that.
You gonna stretch my shoes? Big old feet. All right. All right. Oh, don't pay me no mind. All right. So next up, this is, I almost forgot to bring this one out, to be honest with you. This is a sweet little necklace. And it is on a beautiful sterling silver necklace. It's like a little chain and like little beads. And let me get the length on this one. I want to say it's probably 18 inches. Yeah. Approximately 18 inches on this one. So here's your clasp. And here's the chain. Italy 925. Beautiful sterling chain with the little balls in between. Okay, no. You were fine. You were fine, Deborah. Yeah, just, you know where to find me. So, beautiful little sterling silver bear. It's either black glass or black obsidian. The little piece of turquoise. But this is just a really sweet little spirit bear. I love this. I think this is absolutely sweet. It is marked sterling. So this little piece, this little necklace, he's just precious. He is going to be a start and bid. So start and bid on him is going to be $90. If there's any interest on the little bear, with the sterling silver chain. Little bear pendant. Spirit bear. With a little bit of stone. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, next up. Now these are some other rings that I've got this past week. And so let's do a couple of these rings. At some point I need to go through and put all these rings up. I know, right? Right, Vampy? I got, but I get it. I know. Yep, I've got a little miniature vacation coming up in August. Finally, I haven't been on vacation in like years, years, years. All right, let's see what we got here. Vintage Pueblo band ring. This one is size 9.75. So this is a really nice size. 9.9 and 3/4. And you've got kind of like that Pueblo design. This one is marked. You can see right there where the marking is. Sterling and then something else. Not entirely sure what it is. Going to the beach. Going to the beach. I'm looking forward to it. Just for a few days. But it'll be nice to uh, have fun. It looks like a little horse. Now it looks like a horse. So Sterling and a horse. The other day it looked like I know, I need to so bad. The other day it looked like a bird. Now it looks like a horse. I see a horse now. But great little ring. Storyteller ring. This is going to be a start and bid at 48. If there's any interest on this. Again, sterling silver. All sterling. So that one is at 48. If there's any interest in that one. Next is a little, yeah, I see the horse now. I don't know, it looked like a eagle or something the other day to me, or a bird. Next is a sweet little amethyst. I love this. You can really see the color today. But you can really see the beautiful inclusion. That is not a crack, and that's not a chip. That is a beautiful quartz inclusion in that amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. It is small. It is size 6, but it's a sweet little sterling ring. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to bring it down to 20. Start bid of 20 on this one, but it is size 6. It's a sweet little piece if there's any interest on that one. And next one is going to be, this one is marked LJG 925. Not entirely sure. You do have some wear and some tarnish on the inside. It is marked 7.5 because this is size 7.5. Where is the LJG? I guess LJG is right there. But this one is size 7.5. Beautiful floral band. Sterling silver. Beautiful flower. Etching. Size 7.5. So this one is a start and bid at 30. We're going to do this one at 30. If there's any interest on this one. So size 7.5. Just has a little bit of patina to it. It has a little bit of wear. So there's that one. And then the other one. This is probably one of my favorites. This one is marked ND 925 on the inside. Beautiful sterling silver ring. It is a dome ring that has this really beautiful floral etching to it. Has some really pretty patina to it. Really nice ring. This is size 7.5. But gorgeous dome ring. 7.5. Beautiful. This one I'm going to bring down and do this one at 54. I had 60 on this one based on comps. But I'll bring it down and do it at 54. If there's any interest on this one. This one's 7.5. It's a nice dome ring. Beautiful sterling. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see what else we've got. Do a few sterling bracelets. All right. Cuban link chain bracelet. All right, so this one is not sized. All right, so size 7. Not 7 and a quarter. It's really size 7. Beautiful Cuban link chain. Italy 925 sterling silver. Just a really nice, great stacking bracelet. Again, size 7, and this is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, write down the size on that one. So this one is going to be 28. If there's any interest on this, great to stack or layer with different things. You probably could, with a little spring ring, add some charms to this if you wanted to. So make a fun little charm bracelet. All right, thank you guys for looking at that one. Next one is this really cool cuff. I love this one. This is a really, really, really nice piece. It weighs 36.4 grams. Really, really nice cuff. It fits me perfectly. So right now it's set on where it fits a size 7, 7 and a quarter. You could probably get it up a little bit more. I don't know that you could really go to, I mean, you can push it in a little bit, maybe get it 6 3/4. But I wouldn't go too far. But this is a really, really, really great piece. I had 150 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and I'm going to do 140 if there's any interest on this one. And again, 36.4 grams. It is marked. It is signed. And here's the signature on the inside. It is sterling, and then SSIEM is the maker. SSIEM, and then, of course, 925. I think it's 925. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. It is sterling, though. Everything is tested sterling. So, what are you getting ready to do? Oh, okay. Any red ones yet?
No, got one yellow though.
Yay.
Tomatoes. They were yellow, but they wouldn't really.
Yeah.
That's the first actual
real yellow.
Maybe a week.
Get some maters. Get some maters in here. All right. Next up, Dane Craft. Really cool vintage Dane Craft. This is a vintage Dane Craft. This is probably maybe 1940s. And I say that because this is marked sterling. So here is the Dane Craft. I'm excited about my maters. I really am. You can't beat a tomato sandwich. Dane Craft, sterling. This has that old clasp. I remember when I very first started getting into jewelry, like I didn't even know how to. I looked at this, I was like, well, how do you open it? Well, okay, I know now. So old vintage spring clasp. Really, really great Dane Craft piece of leaves, if you like leaves. This is a really, really pretty bracelet. Yes, you have to turn this one. That's the one thing about vintage Dane Craft. I've noticed with all of theirs, the links, you have to make sure to turn them right, because the links will turn. Had a Dane Craft clamshell one once that did the same thing. Drive me nuts. Alright. But really nice bracelet on the frill side. So here it is, clasped. Really, really pretty. I don't think I wrote down the size on this one. So, this one's 7, size 7. So, yes, I agree. Yep, yep, yep. I like German Johnson or beefsteak, but yes, I agree completely. All right, so size 7 on this one. I had now the comps on this were 120 plus, but oh, with apples, that's interesting. Um, had 80 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start bid at 68. But the comps were well over 120 on this. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you eat them like apples. Oh, I'm sorry. Golly. Might help if I read the whole thing instead of just the keywords. No, then, and eat them like apples. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you meant, I thought you meant with an apple. I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. That would be interesting. I see you, Karen. Karen is in at 68 on this. Really great gets. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 69 or above. And if not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Really nice get. All right, and next one in the bag. This is a really neat hinged bangle. It is sterling, and the size on this, well, it says it comes to 6.5. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, Karen. So it says this one comes to 6.5. However, I can get it on my wrist, but it's a real tight squeeze. So I'd say about maybe 6 3/4 on this one. I'm not even going to try. So 6 3/4. Now the sliding on this one, you got to go one up and one down. So this one's got to go up and this one's got to go down, and it slides like that. Okay. So that's how to get it on. You've got one side, you've got this beautiful etching and scroll design. Then on the back, it is the back. It is marked. It is signed patent pending. And then it's signed BLTD. So it's Birmingham Limited. But beautiful Birmingham, England bracelet. Now, it's also signed on the other side, where it's got Nick and Mikey. So this has been engraved for someone. But really cool. Also, like, you've got, like, the old stamping. So, I think, what was it? Did I say it was a crown? I think it's a crown. I can't remember. It's hard to see. No, it was an anchor. I think it's an anchor, a lion, and a Y. But anyway, really cool piece. Dates the 60s or 70s, something like that. Sterling silver. This thing weighs 28.1 grams. Starting bid, I had it at 120. I'm going to bring it down and do it at 110 if anybody is interested in this one. So this is a really neat piece. Really nice vintage piece. Beautiful sterling silver. And while it's engraved, I mean, it's engraved on the inside. And it's kind of neat. I kind of think it's neat. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you guys for looking at those. Now, let's see what else we got sterling. So, that's the Brighton. I do have some Brighton things that I can bring out. If you guys would like to see some Brighton. Let's do that one. That's also Brighton. Let me put the Brighton together. Let's do that one. Oh, goodness, Karen. Well, be careful. Please be safe. Okay. Ooh, my arm itches. Mosquito bites. And my family has a habit of leaving doors and windows open. Last week, in the middle of the show, I got bombarded by 3 or 4 different moths. And I've come to find out my husband left the back door open. It drives me nuts during the summer. Alright, this is a really cool necklace. Yeah, for real. Alright, let's move these guys over. Let's go back here. Alright, this is really, really cool. This one is 26.8 grams, but that's the chain and the pendant. So first up is the chain. It is 24 inches. Beautiful rope chain. Sterling silver, Italy. Absolutely beautiful. Nice, thick rope chain. And again, it's 24 inches long. Then you come down and you've got this really cool pendant of an old utensil. And it is sterling silver. And it is called the Spartan, designed by Barton Manchester. It's a really cool piece, and you can kind of see like the Roman or the Spartan armor. Really beautiful scroll work. Here is the back. And then up here, up here you can kind of start seeing some of the different words and the designs and everything. It's a little hard to make it out. But of course you've got something on the inside. Probably says Spartan. Then you've got sterling. And then you've got the Manchester symbol. So Barton Manchester, really cool piece. I would love a cold swallow. Thank you. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll take a swallow.
It's hot before I can drink it up. Gotta clean my metal cup.
Want to stay down here and sit with me?
Oh.
Okay.
I still had to think of it.
All right.
She just upset me.
She upset you?
I couldn't get up there.
But you got her now, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
What's she doing? Playing. Okay. All right. So anyway, sterling silver, 24 inches, and then you've got this beautiful dangle. It's a really cool piece. It's really, really cool. So Barton, Manchester, England, and just really cool piece. I'm gonna double it so you can see the spoon and the pendant. But really fun necklace. I had 98 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and we're gonna do 75. But that's really great buy for that, especially with that rope chain. But great piece if there's any interest on this one, with the rope chain and the spoon. Actually, it's a really good buy because it's 26.8 grams of sterling silver. So there is that one. if there is any interest. Let's see. A couple of other necklaces and see if there's any interest. This one is it is a St. Christopher's St. Christopher pendant. It is on a 32-inch sterling silver box chain. So here is the pendant. So like I said, this is 32 inches. Beautiful sterling silver box chain. And then you come down and you've got St. Christopher, protect us. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And on the back, it is marked sterling and then theta, which theta, it's a vintage pendant. And just the pendant alone usually runs about 80. So beautiful, beautiful necklace and pendant. And so, of course, yeah, it's a really, what is it? St. Christopher, isn't he the travel, like safe journey, safe travel, saint. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. So I know I doubled that so you can kind of see the pendant. Gorgeous piece. Starting bid on this is going to be $120. If there's any interest on this one. So 32-inch sterling silver box chain with the old vintage theta St. Christopher pendant. Really nice piece. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. Alrighty, let's see what we got next. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Next up, we'll do a few earrings, and then we'll do some charms, and then we'll kind of see where we are from there, see if there's any recap or anything that you guys would like to see or anything like that. So welcome in, Minnie. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're feeling better. So, first up are the button earrings, domed button earrings. These are sterling silver, but pretty like little half sphere. You can see they are hollow on the inside. You can see right there where, you know, it was put together. So they're not super heavy, but domed button earrings. These are going to be a starting bid at $18. Sterling silver post earrings. So great little earrings if there's any interest on these. Next up are the, I don't know how to exactly say it. Is it toe or twos? Tous. But these are the puffy bear earrings. Really sweet little earrings. Definitely Google these. And they are marked. Can't remember exactly. Right there is where it's marked. That's how you spell it. And these are supposed to be like little puffy teddy bears. Outline of a teddy bear. Really, really, really cute. Little teddy bear earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid. I had 54 on them. Let's bring it down and do 48. So starting bid at 48 on these. These are really, really precious. So if there's any interest on these. And then the next one, these are really pretty. And these are little sort of triangle dangle earrings. And these are marked FAS Thailand. But sweet little sterling silver earrings, post earrings. I do have some sterling backs that I will put with these. And these are going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on those. My phone became unplugged again. Okay. So again, so these are 20 if there's any interest on these. These are just sweet little sterling silver earrings. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right. Let's see what else we've got over here. Let's see. This is just a sweet little necklace. So little sterling silver necklace with two circles. It's just marked 925. Let me get the length on this one. Maybe. So 18 to 20 inches. So 18 to 20 inches on this one. And so again, just sterling silver. There's a little heart and it says 925. So just a sterling silver little chain. And then you come down and you've got a gold vermeil or gold wash over sterling on one. And you do have a little bit of wear on that gold wash. And then a sterling one. But really sweet little necklace. Just a really just simple modern necklace. Would be fun to pair with different things. And I love mixed metal anyway. So I love the gold and the silver together. This is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. Next up, I don't know if there's any interest, but we can definitely do some charms. If anybody's interested in any little charms. So these are great for either pendants or for like a little charm bracelet. We've got all different ones. Gotcha. Good morning, Sandra. Welcome in. Welcome back, Karen. Oh, gosh. Stay safe, Karen. Oh, my goodness. All right. These are going to be the $10 charms. So I'm going to put $10 in the, put $10 in the chat. And then if there's one that you want me to run, just put $10 in the, what it is, and I will run it down for you. So, first up, and these are all sterling silver. These are all sterling silver charms. So, and all just different. There's no rhyme or reason to these. All right, so let's see if I can do this. First up, this is a little. Nope. Nope. Oh, my Lanta, I can't believe I caught that. Let's try this again. I'm going to figure this out here. All right. This may not be the way that I want to do this. But anyway, great little rope. Charm, sterling silver, cowboy rope. That's one of them. So starting bid on that one is 10. This is a little bit bigger. I'm not going to be able to hold these. Hello, dragonflies. Welcome in. Well, we'll have to come back to that one. Okay, but we got the rope one. So I see you with the rope, dragonfly. Dragonfly is in on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Dragonfly. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to figure out a better way of doing these charms now. The tweezers aren't helping. Alright. So, Dragonfly, have you registered with me? I think you have, but I can't remember. If you have not registered with me, if you will send your name. I'm not sure either. So if you don't mind just sending me it's gone out of my head. Your name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and your PayPal or your payment email. To my email, it's either pinned at the top or the bottom of chat. But it's turtle.chills13@gmail.com. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be wonderful. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so then that is the cowboy rope charm. Thank you, thank you. Alright, next one. Oh, that's why, because it doesn't clasp. Let me see if I can find me a better tool here. Yes, you are fine. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, just any time today. It can. It's. I know I've seen you in the chats. So you were fine. It's just as long as it's sometime today. Oh gosh, I didn't tell you guys what I did the other day. All right, so in my little toolkit, I've got this vial of needles, like threading needles, but they're really long needles. And I'm not entirely sure why it's in my toolkit, but it is in my jewelry making toolkit, something like this. Anyway, I had one of these. I had one of these in my couch, and one had gone in my leg, and it was so thin, I didn't feel it at first. Like, I felt something pinch, but I really didn't pay any attention. And the next thing I know, I go and I move my leg, and this moves in the opposite way, and oh my Lanta. It hurt. It does not feel good to get one of these things stuck in your leg. Just FYI. Not like I would have ever thought that it would have felt good at any point. But, oh my gosh. So, anyway. That wasn't fun. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't know I had a little pair of calibers in here. Okay. So, just FYI, be careful of, it's one thing to be careful of brooches. You got to be careful of, needles, of sewing needles. Ow. Yeah, it did hurt. I'm worried. I'm always worried too that there's going to end up being another one somewhere. Oh, that's a pretty little necklace. We'll bring that out. Okay. Now, see if this little thing will help me a little bit better. All right. Next one. Oh yeah, this is going to work a whole lot better. Little sombrero. So we're back at. Well, it felt like one. I know I tried to tell Skylar about it, and she is like, nope, 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 nope. She's like, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. So little sombrero. So, okay, I see dragonflies in at 10. A sweet little sterling silver little charm. And there's the back. So, I don't know exactly what it says on the back. see the 925. All of these, I did test every single last one of these. Got my little blocks out, and I went through and I tested every single one of these. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, dragonflies. Thank you, thank you. These are fun little charms. Yeah, it wasn't fun, Amy. Yes, yeah. Uh, dragon horror movie with a clown, yeah, for sure. Uh umbrella charm. Alright. Next, okay, so next is gonna be also 10. We're in the $10 bag. This is a little, I don't know. This is a little guy with puffy pants. I kept trying to call him MC Hammer Pants the other day. But maybe a little Russian guy. Because you've got that high, like that fur cap, like that thick cap. And then you got the little puffy pants. So this guy is also 10. If there's any interest in him. So these are just cute little charms. So there's that little guy with MC Hammer Pants. This one is for Salt Lake City. And I did put another little ring on it. But it's a beautiful little bird. And if you wanted to, I mean, you could take the Salt Lake City off if you wanted to. But it's a great little souvenir charm from Salt Lake City. Sweet little bird, if there's any interest on this one. This one's also 10. This one is a saxophone. Oh, well, okay. The bird. Was it this one, Dragonflies? Okay. Was it this one? Or both of them? Which ones? Bird and the saxophone. Okay. All right. So bird, we're going to count down the bird first. If there's any other interest on the bird, we're looking at 11 or above. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. All right, next one is the saxophone. Again, this one has a starting bid at 10. Dragonflies is in at 10. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we're going to count down the saxophone. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get those two written down. All right, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, these are really, really sweet. I got 3 more in this bag. This next one is a little dagger. This one is also start bid at 10. Just a sweet little dagger. Then we've got a little soda pop. Like an old classic glass bottle and the soda pop. Okay, is this soda pop? Alright, so Dragonflies is in on the soda pop. Going once. And you're in also on the dagger. Okay. Alright, so let's do dagger first. So Dragonflies is in a 10 on the dagger, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold on the knife. Then the soda pop, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold on the soda pop. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Last one in the $10 bag. This is a really pretty little butterfly. There's the front. There is the back. Okay. It's a beautiful little butterfly. The butterfly is also a starting bid at 10. Okay, so then I'm going to count down. Dragonfly is in at 10 on the butterfly. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't get my sold in. Okay. Sorry about that. Sweet Skulls is in at 11. I didn't quite get the sold. Alright, so Sweet Skulls is in at 11 on the butterfly. Dragonflies, you will need to come to 12. Hello, Sweet Skulls. Welcome in, welcome in. So thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody is having a safe Saturday. Sweet Skulls, thank you for your bids. I see you. All right, so Dragonflies is high at 14. We're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, thank you. You'll take Fancy Pants too for 10. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right, let me get these written down. I know, I love charms. Fancy Pants. Uh-oh. There's my pen. All right, so let me see here. That was the dagger at 10. That was the soda. All right, congratulations. Thank you, Dragonflies. All right, thank you guys so much. All right, so that is that little bag. I have one more bag of charms. These next ones are all at 15 a piece. So we're going to do kind of the same thing. All right. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha, Dragonflies. Yeah. I'm sorry you sold. Yeah, it's, let's see, what do I have? I do have a couple of charm bracelets out here. This one's kind of already built, but this is the old one with the mustard seed. And then if you need a bracelet, I don't know. This would work for the little charms. Yeah. But you may already have one. But just in case, if anybody does need one, I think you could do it with that too. I know I used to have a charm bracelet. I don't know. I need to go back through my parents' house and try to find mine, but I know, I love little charm bracelets. They're so cool, and you can add so many different things to it. All right, so we're gonna do this one the same thing as before. So this is gonna be, but this is the starting bid at 15 on these. So yep, gotcha. Yeah, I figured you might. Um, this first one is really cute. This is a little high chair, and it actually does lift up. So cute little high chair. So this one is starting bid at 15. Let me show the back. There is the back, and then there is the underneath. It's really sweet. So I've got Minnie first in, this time at 15 on the high chair. So then Dragonflies, you would need to come to 16. Mm-hmm. So welcome in, everybody. I know it isn't cute. Isn't it cute? So be a great for like a, commemorative of a baby or something like that. So Dragonflies is in at 16. Minnie is in at 17. Can't quite make out what it says up underneath. Oh, it's older. It's marked Sterling instead of 925. This is a nice little older piece. Sweet Skulls is in at 20. Yeah, so this is a little bit older. It's marked Sterling, versus 925. But I can't quite make out what it says up above it. But anyway, cute little high chair. So Sweet Skulls is in, at 20. All right, Dragonflies is out. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so Dragonflies is out. Sweet Skulls is gonna pass. So I'm gonna bring it back down to 19. So Minnie is high at 19. So Minnie, I'm gonna call you down at 19 on this one. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragonflies. Yeah, my soul got in there first. But we got plenty. We got a lot more. We got a lot more. I'm sorry about that, Dragonflies. Is it showing which one I've got sold before the 20? Any of my mods? Did Dragonflies get in before? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Christy. She can have it for 20. Okay. Are you sure, Minnie? I see you, Christy. Minnie, are you sure? That is so sweet. You're so sweet, Minnie. You're such a sweetheart. All right. So, Dragon, do you want it at high chair? Do you want the high chair at 20? It's so good to see you, Christy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. You're going to love this. It is absolutely fabulous. All right, so Dragon, I just want to make sure you do want it at 20. I saw that cuff you got though too. Yep. All right, perfect. All right, so I got you, Dragon. So we're good on that one. Christy. Oh my gosh, and congratulations on the trial too. That's amazing what you do for people. It really, really, really is amazing what you do. So congratulations. This is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Christy. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna love this. Oh my goodness. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, this was a really, really great find. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is amazing. So thank you, thank you. Oh, all right. Dragonfly, thank you so much, Minnie. Thank you for your bids. Dragonfly, thank you. Great little gets. But we got more to go. We got several more charms. So, all right. Next one. So I know, right, right, Christy. I just think it's absolutely amazing. I read the articles and everything. I mean, just what you do and what you do for people and how you take care of people. I mean, it's just amazing. You're definitely Wonder Woman, girl. You're definitely Wonder Woman. so, so congratulations. Yep. All right. So the next little charm that's up. This is a beautiful rose, and I love how it's cut. I think they call it diamond cuts. I know, I gotcha. You are absolutely amazing. So, um, there's the back. So, and then there is that. So this one's 15 on the rose. If there's any interest in the rose, that one's 15. And this one's interesting. This is a fun little clown. He looks a little demonic, but it depends on what side you look at. One way he looks demonic, one way he looks mischievous, another way he just looks happy. But cute little clown. And there is the back on this one. Yeah, that's true, Amy. Very, very true. Dragon, which one? Rose or clown? For the flower. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna call you down on the flower. On the rose. So going once. Oh yeah, hey, there you go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Um when I have a tendency to be doing that quite a bit myself lately. Uh I'm not a Karen, I'm a Beth. Oh, I got you. I'm right there with you, dragonflies. Alright, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold on the rose. So, alright, thank you, dragonflies. Alright, let's see. Alright, next. Now, this one is really, really cool. This is a neat little charm, and it's called End of Trail. And so you've got a rider on the horse. Really cool little piece. His tail is tucked under. Looks like he's about to give out, is really what it looks like. Um, but neat little. This is from a famous painting, I believe, right, Deborah? So this one is 15. All right, I see you in. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will call this one. So going once. Yep, end of trail, 15, yep. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold on that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yep. All right. Statue and not painting. Gotcha, gotcha. Next one is the Colorado. Got the little Colorado tag. But you've got a couple going up in the little ski lift. So this is a cute little one. And then this one is also a start bid at 15. If there's any interest in the little Colorado one. It already had a jump ring, but I added another one. Just in case if you did want to take off the Colorado, which I like it, but I've never been to Colorado either. I want to one day. A cool little ski lift. So there's that one. Next one is an old miner, like a gold miner, something like that. He's got the little pan in his hand, like he's mining for gold. This one is also 15. If there's any interest on this one, he's really cool. There's the back. So gold miner is also 15. Then the next one is another. Oh no, this is the lion. So this is a really cool lion, like a British lion. Really, really cool piece. Same on the other side. So this one is also 15 on the lion. Alright, so Minnie is in at 15 on the lion. If there's any interest, we're looking at 16 or above on this one. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Hey, Jody. Welcome in. I'll do a separate bag. All right, and then that one was the lion. All right, thank you, Minnie. All right, next up, Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. So look at this cool guy. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Christy, please share your channel too. We look forward to seeing you back in August. So definitely please share channels, guys. So here is Popeye the Sailor Man. So great little guy. This one's also 15. So starting bid at 15 on this one. So there's Popeye. We've got the unicorn. Really nice detail on this one. Unicorn is also 15. And then The last one of the charms is a little skateboard. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Alright, so Minnie, I see you in on the unicorn at 15. Really sweet little unicorn. So we're going to count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Alright. And next one is this little guy. Is the little skateboard. The wheels do actually roll. But great little skateboard. So this one's also 15. Yeah, the unicorn's really, really pretty. And I think this one's really cute with the little skateboard. So I see Dragon. So Dragon's in at 15 on the skateboard. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Karen, welcome in. All right, thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you guys so much for looking at these. Awesome, awesome. So these are little charms. All right, got everything written down. All right, so thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see. Um, yeah, so what we've got left, we do have the little Colorado ski lift. We've got the, is the, minor, and then we got Popeye. So we got the little Popeye guy. Popeye the Sailor Man. Feel like we need a can of spinach now. Yep. So those are the ones that are left. With, of course, the clown, but we know about the clown. He's a little creepy, too. Yep, so those are the ones that are left. So, yes, I can do it. I will do it. So that's the ski lift and the minor. You got it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So that's ski and minor. All right, get that in your little bag. So awesome, great little collection. It's a nice little collection of charms. So you're gonna be well on your way on getting that bracelet full. That's gonna put a big. That's gonna knock out that bracelet. All right. Next is this sweet little necklace. This is a beautiful little silver necklace. Uh, 95 Italy. But beautiful little rope. And then it comes down to this really pretty little pendant. This is a little bit too big to be a charm. But it's a perfect as a little pendant. So this one is going to be a start bid. I had 20. Let's do a start bid of 16 on this. Because it really is just a sweet little necklace. It is 16 inches. And that's what it looks like on Really, really pretty. Okay. I see you, Christy. All right. So anyway, 16 on the little heart, the little flower. Okay. I will. I don't remember what I had on it, but I am gonna put this over here for you, Christy. Um, there it is. All right. Thank you, Christy. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. All right. Thank you, Christy. Oh my gosh, my husband's singing. No. You were good. You were good. All right. So, any recaps on anything? Anything else that you guys would like to see? That's kind of what I had, for the most part, what I had prepared for today. Um, so, but I mean, I still have some more gemstones. I have some pearls. I do have Brighton. Is anybody interested in Brighton? And show the wolf. Yes, I can show the wolf. So this is absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna probably let me see if I can find my little information piece on that one. So I feel like I wrote down more than what I had on it. Like I wrote down more information than what I know right offhand. Alright, so that's sold. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it just marked H. Okay. And that one. Okay, yes. Alright, so Gail, I will bring out some Brighton. I do have a couple of Brighton pieces. So let me run the wolf, and then I will bring out the Brighton. Beautiful, beautiful wolf, sterling silver, with a little turquoise pendant. A lot of beautiful detail in this. And then of course you got the feather hanging down. All sterling silver. It is marked sterling on the back with an H. Really, really, really beautiful piece. I'm sorry about the glare. But beautiful, beautiful piece. This one I've got it as a starting bid at $195. If there's any interest on this one. It is a nice large piece. And let me get my... So, not quite 3 inches, but almost 3 inches. Almost. Well, I guess it is 3 inches. No, not quite. Almost. Okay, so almost 3 inches that way. And then, well, if you want to do it that way, I guess it is 3 inches. So, I see you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Christy is in at $195. If there's any other interest, we're looking at $196 or above. We will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Christy. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really, really a beautiful, beautiful piece. All right. So, Gail. All right. Brighton, 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 Brighton. So this is a couple of different Brighton pieces. So I've got one necklace, and then I've got one watch bracelet, which I can replace the battery in. And There you go. Well, I appreciate you doing that here. Well, thank you. All right. So let's see here. Brighton necklace. This one is 16 to 18 inches. This is the reversible. So 16 to 18 inches on the Brighton. And here's, of course, the Brighton B. So silver plated snake chain. And then you come down and you've got this little pendant. And it's reversible. You can wear it either size. But no, thank you. I'm thrilled to death that you found something, and I'm thrilled to death that these things have found a really great home. These were a lot of fun to source, and I got really lucky, and I love the pieces. I wish I could keep everything myself, but that's not the name of the game. And I'm just glad that somebody else loves them as much as I do, because they are amazing. So, but beautiful little necklace. This is actually really pretty. So starting bid on the little bright necklace. This one is going to be 15. So I don't always get such big pieces in, and but I just kind of got a little lucky. So awesome. Thank you, Amy. Amy is in at 15 on the Brighton. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we do still have, so Jennifer, we do still have, we've got this necklace, and then we do still have some rings available too, Jennifer, if there's any interest on anything. All right, so if there's no other interest on the Brighton, I'm gonna thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, when I can get my hands on something. Um, I've been eyeballing a Zuni bracelet. It's about an hour north of me, and I've been toying with whether or not I should get it or not. Um, I now see. This one is not. This is Southwest. I don't know exactly by mark. This one is marked HT. So I'm not an expert in Native American, so I really couldn't tell you, versus Native versus what's Navajo or what's Zuni or Hopi. Just kind of depends. If I know who the maker is. Now the Tom Lewis I knew was Navajo because he is. It was Tom Lewis and yes. Let me count this one down. I'm digressing. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Amy, I'm so sorry, but anyway, it is sold to you. Thank you, Amy. Let me get through with a couple of Brighton pieces, and let me come back to the turquoise. Because Gail was in first with the Brighton necklace. So thank you, Amy. I got you down for that one. Then for, let's see here. We've got a couple of different pieces. Alright, so this is the retired watch, the Piccadilly watch. So here is the, sorry. So there is the face. It just needs a new battery, which I will replace. And there's, of course, the little hearts with the little vintage flowers. And this can go from, it's a watch bracelet. I think I said the other day it was like maybe 6.5 to, So this one's 570. Sorry, 5.75 to. All the way down to right about 7 1/4. So this can go all the way down to 7 1/4. Again, this is the Brighton Piccadilly bracelet watch. I will replace the battery. This is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So really great piece if there's any interest on that one. So that's the Brighton watch and bracelet. Then I've got 2 other bracelets. And let's see here. Alright, so the floral heart one, this one has a fold over clasp.
Let me go upstairs and finish my movie. We might. Beth,
Yes.
you think we can order some ice cream later on?
Uh,
Or do I gotta go get it?
I don't know. Alright. So heart bracelet. And this one has a fold over clasp. So here's the fold over clasp. And then this one is going to be, I think this one was a little bit smaller. I think this one's right around, yeah, so this one's right around 6.5. My child is screaming. This one, I've got a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. And do 20. I know, right? And they're all screaming for ice cream. I scream, you scream. They all scream for ice cream now. So great little bracelet. So this one I marked down to 20. If there's any interest on that Brighton one. And then this next one's really, really pretty. I'm telling you, Christy. I'm telling you. This one is the rhinestone and flower. The one with the Swarovski crystals. This is a really pretty bracelet. And I will get the size on this one. It is adjustable. But look how pretty this is. So red and, I'm sorry, sort of like red and AB and green, different color, multicolor. Rhinestones or Swarovski crystals. And then green and yellow enamel. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one. Alright, so the longest or the biggest size that this one can go is going to be right at 7 1/4. So this one is right at 7 1/4, but it can go lower. And this one can go to 6 1/4. So 6 1/4 to 7 1/4. Beautiful, beautiful Brighton bracelet. And of course, there's the little heart and the little doodad and the little clasp. Beautiful, silver plated. So this is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring this one down and do this one also at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful Brighton. Love Brighton. They really come with some of the cutest designs. I love the vintage look. Like I love that look. I love the vintage look of that. And then of course this is just really pretty. Very dainty, very pretty. Swarovski. So there is that. So those are the Brighton pieces. So those are the remaining ones for those. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Turquoise rings. Let me get my little list here. That's right, the list was loose because I was going to put it in my, uh-oh. There it is. Alright. So, let's see. Starting off with this one. This one is size 11. And this one is with the 6 cabs of turquoise. Beautiful turquoise. It is marked AT. So this one is size 11. This one I have a start bid at 115. Then this one, the one that was marked HT. I'm not entirely sure who the HT is, but everything that I kept trying to Google kept trying to say it is Herbert, and I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's Tsosie. I am not for certain on that, but if so, then it would be a Navajo artist. This one is size 7, so this one comes to size 7. This is a really beautiful piece of turquoise. I'm trying to get it in there so you can really see that matrix. And you can see some like the little crevice, little inclusions. This is a beautiful, beautiful ring. You've got gorgeous stamping. You've got sawtooth bezel. Beautiful, beautiful stamping. And then of course, now the only thing is you've got like a little, like at some point it was split and then put back together maybe. I'm not sure. I really don't know the history of this. But it is a gorgeous ring. Again, size 7 on this one. And this one is a starting bid at 125. It's a really beautiful piece of turquoise. Now, I couldn't tell you what kind of turquoise. I'm not, I'm no expert. I really, I don't even know that I would be able to give you a good guess. But I know it's beautiful. I know it's turquoise and it's gorgeous. So there's that one. And again, that one was size 7. Then this one is marked with a heart and KB. I've had several pieces by this maker before. I'm just not entirely sure who it is. But this one is size 8. And again, beautiful turquoise. And just has a really pretty dangle to it. So I don't know if this one is more native or if it's just more southwest style. I'm not familiar exactly with who the KB is. But this one is size 8. And this one is 65. Start bid at 65. And then the next one. This one is really, really nice. This one is 6.5. That turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got this beautiful sterling mark over on the side. This one is marked AT sterling. And so this one, again, 6.5. And this one is a starting bid at 90. So those are the rings. Those are the 4 left on the rings. If there's any interest on those turquoise rings. Hey Twist, welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. If I missed you, I do apologize. But hello and welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Alright, so those are the turquoise rings. Is there any that you guys would like to see or have me run again? Or anything else out here on the table that you guys would like for me to run again? Which one? This one? This is Ruby Zoisite. Yes, the Tom Lewis sold. Yes, it did. It did. Um, and this one is Southwest style. This is Artemis and Aurora. Um, the middle necklace, I can. This is really pretty. It is sterling. It's about 15 inches, and this is 15 inches long. Here's the clasp. There's the chain, and you come down. You've got this beautiful turquoise sawtooth bezel set. It is signed on the back, and it is signed Artemis and Aurora. So they are an independent, jewelry maker and seller. They do a lot with sterling. They do a lot with turquoise and different gemstones, but they do a lot with turquoise. So Artemis and Aurora. So 925 sterling. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get the price on this one. Really beautiful necklace. But this one I call Southwest style because it's not native made. Just in the style of. And let me see what I can't remember. Let me find my little tag on that one. All right, Minnie, I see you. I'll come back and I'll catch you on the ruby. Once I can figure out what I do with my tag. It's beautiful turquoise. Here we go. So I have 135 on that one. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly. So starting bid on that necklace was 135. All right. Let me come back and find the ruby. All right, so and then Minnie on the Ruby Zoisite. The size on this one is what size is the 5 stone ring? Okay, so it's actually 6 stones. This is size 11. This one is size 11. It's 6 stones. And there is the AT sterling. So this one is size 11. I have chucking fingers, so it fits me. But this one is size 11, and this one was at 115. So, and this one is marked AT, and then sterling. Sorry, my thing doesn't want to focus right. There you go. So, size 11 on that one. It is. It's beautiful. It really is a beautiful ring. And it's a really nice fit. It's a very soft fit. So that's one thing I love about sterling is how soft sterling is. So thank you so much for looking. Thank you. Thank you. And then Minnie, this one is size 8.5. Beautiful ruby zoisite. And so this is going to be a start bid at 65. If there is any interest on this one. It's trying to translate. Anyway, that's supposed to be an S. 65. And it's changing it to a P. Oh, my phone. But anyway, starting bid on this one is 65. But beautiful, beautiful ruby. I would love to be able to fluoresce it for you. But I'm not exactly where I can get to my flashlight now. So, but that's okay. It does for us. So, Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So, anything else that you guys? We still got to do a giveaway. So, guys, don't forget about that. We are going to do a giveaway, a fun little giveaway. Um, but is there anything else that you guys would like to see? All right. So, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think that's kind of it. I do have a few other things, but I'm trying to save a little bit for new stuff for Monday. But Monday is more gemstones. So Monday we'll have gemstones, pearls, and some brooches. We'll do that Monday night. Um, and maybe some new sterling. We'll kind of see. But mostly it's going to be um, probably a recap of a few things. May bring out more of the J. King and sort of like a recap on some things. I wouldn't mind bringing out the J. King. Um, Maybe some different sterling. And then we'll do brooches and do some more pearls and see what you guys are into on Monday. But, you guys, and please feel free to make offers too. I'm always open for reasonable offers. I mean, the worst I could do is come back and do a counter offer. I try to price things as fairly as I can, and try to come under market value as much as I can. But sometimes, it's hard to kind of find that sweet spot between, market value and sale value and, worth value, or investment value, I guess, is what, I don't know. But anyway, it's, so I really do try, to give you guys good deals. But I'm always open, for reasonable offers too. So, and y'all can always email me. Y'all know where to find me. My email's up at the top, turtle.shells13 @gmail.com. So, um, but I am still on. I am. I am. I am. So yeah. If there's anything that you guys would like a recap on, please let me know. If you watch on replay, and interested in something, please do let me know. Now, once things, I'm sorry I don't do pre-sales, but now, hey Elizabeth, but once, a great sale the other night. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. We are going to do a giveaway. We're getting ready to do that. Um, but, I just, my thought went on my head. But anyway, it's okay. Y'all know me. All right. You did your first live by accident. How did it go? That's awesome. Oh no, and I missed it. I am so sorry, Mr. But anyway, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. All right, so, um, yes, definitely, definitely. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Um, yes, you did a really amazing job. So good job. All right, so giveaway. It is who? That's what is going on here. That moved. Oh whoa, that just made a big difference. Um, so let's see. All right, so you know the drill. $5 total cash. Um, you can use an order today or upcoming order. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with the has nothing to do with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It's a $5 discount on your order. Um, Anyway, we're just gonna do something simple. What are we gonna do? Let's do. Let's. What do we want to do? Um, let's do an animal. It's gonna be a mammal. It is not a sea animal. It's not an air animal, but just an animal. As soon as I put in the word go, you guys can guess. And anyway, go. It's just an animal. I've already got my little thing written down. Um, nothing too crazy. All right, I'll narrow it down just a little bit. It is a zoo animal. Which I know that probably doesn't narrow it down too much, but it's something you would see at a zoo. There you go, dragonflies. First person that I saw. We've got it. And mods, if you don't mind just checking behind me. But the first person I saw with it was dragonflies. So, all right. So if you guys don't mind checking behind me, but that's what I see. I see dragonflies first. So congratulations, dragonflies. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. All right. Elizabeth is checking for me. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. All right. So, dragonflies, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, congratulations. Thank you guys so much for checking and playing and everything. That's awesome. So, guys, thank y'all so much. This has been a fun show. Thank y'all so much for being here and spending your Saturday with me. Hope you guys had fun. So we will do this again. We've got a lot of great stuff again for Monday. Um, it was Tiger. It was the Tiger. So Tiger, Tiger, Tigger, Tiger. So, all right. But thank y'all so much. I really appreciate all of you. Thank y'all so much for spending your Saturday here. It's good to see you all. Christy, it's great to have you back. It's so good to see you. So thank you all so much for being here. It's okay. I'm gonna have to go back. I want to go back and watch your live, Elizabeth. It's all good. It is all good. I'm just sorry I missed your accidental first first live. Ah, I wanted to pee there. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I will go back and watch my friends, my dear, dear friends. Okay, you're all good. You're good. I know I am. I'm excited to see Christy back. I'm excited to see you all here. Um, it's only 20 minutes. Okay. Hey, that's great though. I'm proud of you for doing that. That's awesome. It's not so bad once you get the hang of it. Now you got your first one down, so now you can go for the rest. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out either about jot form or do something. So Um, we would have fun. You could be Queen Elizabeth, I'll be Queen Mary. Wouldn't that be something? If you know anything about British history, that would be something. Um, um, hey, that works. It does. It really does. Awesome, awesome. So, but anyway, I will catch you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys in the chats. Don't forget, there's a lot of great shows on tomorrow too, tonight and tomorrow. And anyway, I'll see you guys in chats, and I'll see you on Monday at 8 p.m. Love you all very, very much. Thank you all so much again. Mwah. Love you guys. Have a great night.